Hello there.
Python!
I like your style, dude.
Python!
Meow.
Python!
Come with me. You're going to give me a taser? I mean, technically,
Oh!
Pikachu was like a taser. Yeah, right?
Oh
Yeah,
my
Pikachu
god, that
totally
was
a taser.
bad. I just fucking cooled off big time. Holy shit. I just spilled that drink down the front of my fucking shirt. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The chemical man said stay mellow. It happens all the time. Now Scotty's skin is lime. I think it's so funny. I laugh until I cry. Just me and God. Watching Scotty die. Just me and I. I'm harmonizing with myself. I'm like the mamas and the papas, the metals and the metals. Watching Scotty die.
I look like I'm literally singing on my own like there's nothing in the background. For the
Where
night.
did that come from?
I love you, big ears. All right, I'm gonna sing a little. This is what I sing to him. Mama's got a purr box, daddy getting sleep at night. He meows on and.
I wish I could catch it. You could do an actual real badum-tiss. All right, I really gotta try to beat this guy. I gotta do something. Instead of just stand here, giggle. Nah, how can I not stop for a second and thank the dabs? Run, my friend. Get him.
almost dead.
Rest in peace.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Fuck yeah. Rock bottom! Walk!
I bid you welcome.
Oh, that's it, okay. Oh shit. Why didn't that work? Fuck is he? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I didn't even know where he was. Hello there, darling. Oh my god, Blades, you're beautiful. Oh my god, I'm gonna set the rug on fire. It's about the only thing I can set on fire, baby. Look at this face. Oh my god. There it is. Yes. There it is. Got to kill the horse now, too? I met Joe Walsh. Well, not really. He looked like Joe Walsh. Although I think Joe Walsh is probably... That's it. My fire. Did I just kill her? Rain incoming.
The
Thank you
silent
guys for the
scream.
bits. I really appreciate that. A month? Alright, I think I deserve it. Oh, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Teabags in your face. In your face, purple guy. Hate your flip-flops and socks. You suck. Got nothing. Finally! What the fuck? All this from this guy? Hell yeah. Clip! Clip! Oh shit! No! What? I think he's stuck. Dude. Good. Let him get stuck. He better drop something good. Obtain. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, this dude better fucking drop some shit. Where's my emotional support spray cheese? Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. You wanted it, you got it. Take my
Like Kelly Bundy's band, Donna na 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 S-Slut.
Never, never let take my hand. Or I'll never, never learn. Off to never, never land. Take my hand.
Everybody.
I love me some Married with Children. I can't help it.
Fucking one try. Yes! I had a good feeling. Oh, okay. Yeah. I did it finally! Oh my god! My heart! We get it? No! Yes!
Took me a long time to start tonight, didn't it? Because it takes me a long time to start every night. I have an issue. Welcome in, Detroit. Slid in there, number one. However, 491 stole Detroit's fun, redeeming the number one. What am I, Dr. fucking Seuss? No, please, God, no. He's a horrible person. 491, how are you, my dude? Mrs. Python, hello there, beautiful. Welcome on in. Cheesy Boom, how you doing, my friend? Good to have you here. It's early morning time for you there. Yeah, Stream Elements sounds are not working. No idea why. If anybody else uses Stream Elements for sound redeems, and let me know if they're working for you, because they're not working for us. So I'll have to look into that this week. Superlink, hello there, my friend. Welcome on in. I am rude. I beg to differ, but appreciate you being here. How you doing, my beautiful? Thank you, Mr. Python. Frank, in with the Mrs. Kelly Bundy band. I fucking remember that. That made me laugh. That made me chuckle. Ranger Harley, loving all the hugs. Who doesn't? You know, I don't get it, but I know some people aren't huggers, but I will always ask first, generally. In my stream, however, virtual hugs are always allowed without asking. I was clicking on it when they typed. Hello there, Metal. Thank you. Hello there, Superlink. Sent you this all the snowstorm? No. We're getting an inch of rain here, Ranger. So thank you. Thank you for sending the flooding. Appreciate you, dude. All right, here we go. We have lots of work to do in Sekiro today, since I wasted a lot of time last night drinking, singing, and doing other various things that were not gaming. Severe thunderstorm. Oh yeah, I can't wait to be up at 5:45 in the morning, getting her on the bus in a hailstorm or worse. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. How you guys doing? 80-mile-per-hour winds and 2 feet of snow is so fun. Yeah, you know, Ranger, I would imagine where you are, being in a state that's not super heavily populated, do they even plow around there? Do they, like, that's the one thing I think we're lucky, even though we pay a lot of taxes in the state that I live in. I can't imagine not having, like, snow plows everywhere. Like, it snows like a day here, we're pretty much out and about again. Did she, I actually was on Stream Elements before I started tonight, and it looked absolutely fine. Although they did make some changes to the website, and I had to reconnect Twitch. So I do think they broke it, much like Python, the super mod thing didn't work, which is a good question. If it is working now or not. They were supposed to be working on a fix for it, and I never really followed up. So the fact that you just have your little old plain
Got the visitors. They're
that's
after
my
some
fault.
berries. Let's see if they'll eat some.
You know, that poor. What's that deer gonna do with all that? I mean, you look like you live in the suburbs. Like, I'm assuming they have to plow your street. Maybe not. I mean, I've heard all kinds of stories that people have to take their trash and burn it in places, and that's all normal. Hold on. Let me. Uh-oh, this is gonna be loud. Just warning you. Oh, maybe not. I turned it down. It's not gonna be loud. I lied. Okay. There we go. That's better. That should be low. Restart the bot. There. Oh, you know what? That might be it. It says chatbots. Maybe I need to mod him? Hold on. That's actually not a bad thing. Mod stream elements. Let's see if this works. Because the command's working. Hold on. Unrecognized command. Okay. Mod. Display list of moderators in this channel. I don't see stream elements on there, do you? Think that's probably the problem. So how do I mod somebody? Grant mod status. Okay, right there. Stream elements. I bet you that's it. It probably unmodded it.
That didn't work. Stream Melons isn't in chat. I see it. Under chat bots. It's not under mods, though. Now it is. You call me a chic. Hello. I'm a huge fan of you, too, my friend. Maybe that's not going to do it.
Nightbot seems pretty chill right now.
Yeah. Probably have to...
Oh, dude.
The farts always work. The hydrate always
dogs.
worked.
I want a dog, but like I
It's
travel
the
too
sound
much to like.
bites that aren't working. That works because that's under blurp. I have a Frankenstream, which is kind of funny considering Frankenstein's really nominated for a lot of shit in the Oscars. Which reminds me, I rolled 2 of these tonight.
Oh my god.
Oh, I gotta turn off the little thingy for the songs. Hold on.
Metamorphic expense.
There we go.
Social library for basic land, put on spell.
That's better. Okay. We have 2 joints. I'm gonna actually try to smoke the one that looks
Scared
like
me there.
more
I was not expecting
decent. We'll go with this one.
Ugh.
Hi, Arizona.
How are you doing?
You didn't think I wasn't gonna
I was-
fart at you, did I? Did you? Okay. Gotta bite the tip off. Not really. Oh, who cast time stop spell? Alright, here we go. I killed, by the way, Ranger. I killed the butterfly lady. I don't know if you saw that, but super proud. Going sort of viral on YouTube, which is really weird, with my what was I like in the 90s video. It has 30 fucking K views on YouTube. I gained 100 followers on YouTube overnight. So I don't understand it. I mean, of course, I got 2 negative comments, but most of them have been positive. And that's bound, you know, somebody just stopped to type ugh on my video. Ugh. I mean, really? Wow. People are funny. I'm not monetized yet, so before you insult me, let me get to monetization. I think it's funny. It's weird. It's scary. That shit scares me more than anything. Honestly. Success scares. True. That was a jab at metal. Giggles. I think it went over my head. I think most stuff does. Doesn't take much. I'm only 5'4". There's plenty of stuff that's over my head. Alright. I'm the worst fucking joint roller that ever lived. I think I'm worse at joint rolling than I am at video games. I must value your opinion for you to insult me. I like the one. It was like a little passive aggressive. I think it was like we were all beautiful once. Excuse me? It's funny. I gotta prepare myself for this shit if I'm gonna be in this line of work. You know? Even though I don't consider it work, I consider it, you know, just hanging out with my friends, but apparently
Others look at it differently. Oh, I'm like, yeah. I'm great at rolling joints. The weed ends up in my mouth. I'm the cheesiest. No, Cheese Boom is the cheesiest. I mean, I don't have cheese in my name. It's not Ms. Metal Cheese. Not, it's just not there. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the sentiment. So I was just happy to beat that lady. Now, the question is how I will do tonight in this game because I don't have a ton of those spirit emblems. I finally got the fucking name right. Smoked Gouda is beautiful cheese. Cheese is beautiful to me. All cheese. Cheese is probably why my cholesterol's high. More so than meat, right? More so than that stuff. My cholesterol's issues stem from my love of cheese. How dairy of you all? I mean, it's the best ever. You have to have cheese on everything. If you're going to have a burger, you got to have cheese on it. If you're going to have scrambled eggs, there has to be cheese in it. No relation to you, Cheesy. I wouldn't scramble you in eggs. You're the human Cheesy. What do you say to somebody who eats your chips with cheese? What do you say to the person that eats your chips with cheese? Nacho chips? Very not. That actually, I should have got that. Nacho business is a good punchline too. When nachos are involved. Oh, just hearing my brothers and cousins. It hurts. Ow, just hearing my Are they loud? Hello there, feathery Hades. How are you? Hello, hello. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. I hope you've been well, my friend. Hello, and welcome on in. Did I sing last night? Oh, I did once. I feel like my voice is a little hoarse. And not like a little nay, like that kind of horse.
Long one.
The other kind of horse.
How does this work, though? Oh, okay.
Again, 9:30 starts our special stream on the 28th. We're gonna have some fun. Celebrate
I see.
2K,
Okay, so it's gonna be like that.
and give stuff away.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa!
Yeah, good. Just relaxing at work. Nice. I mean, usually relaxing and work don't generally go together. So anytime you can get those two words to exist harmoniously in a sentence, I tip my hat off to you if I had one on. You got a dream job. Literally. Get it? See what I did there? What's a job where you can relax at work? A dream job. I made my own joke, albeit it was a very poorly put together one, much like tonight's outfit. Courtesy of, I don't give a shit. It's Sunday and I'm tired. Hey, I put makeup on and a wig and I'm actually streaming on camera. Go metal. Still don't understand why these fucking audio redeems are not working. We're gonna have to. That one's not even working at all. That's not even working at all. The other ones show the redeems, right? But they're not showing or playing the sound. And the alerts turned up all the way. So something's definitely off. Ms. Meadow, the rabbit from Wonderland, giggles. I'm late. I'm late. I'm very, very late. That's me to every stream. I'm late to every stream. Takes me 20 fucking minutes to go live. But it also gives you the time to grab a drink, to put your, headphones on so you can block out when I sing, whatever you need to do. True. I'm just mustering at the moment, and it now following them in part, which is the relaxing part. I'm just mustering at the moment, and it now the following them in part. What's mustering? You're putting mustard on people? What are you doing over there? 23 inches in Wisconsin, that's a lot of slow. That's a lot of pee-pee. Python! Your pee-pees could almost measure the snow, but you'd probably suffer from shrinkage, so it probably wouldn't work too well as a measuring tool. I mean, what good are they, anyway? Sorry. They could. I'm sure I wouldn't like to have one. I mean, I would like to have one, but not actually have to deal with the maintenance of maintaining one. Yes, I'm talking about a penis. Sounds like I was talking about a motor vehicle there for a second. My motor vehicle warranty has expired. Yeah. Has different meaning when you think of it like that. This is much better joint than the one I rolled last night. Maybe much like gaming, I slowly learned. And I did a little bit better with this one. But thank you for the 420 redeems, guys. I appreciate you for that. And what an amazing stream yesterday, really. The generosity you guys showed. Ori, Cali Dubs, Pelmite, Kodiak. I mean, all you guys. Anyone, hopefully I didn't miss anybody, but all you guys who just came together for that just incredible generosity. Damn. Garces. 10,000 bits, dude. That's insane. Send me some 2-inch ribeyes. 2-inch ribeyes. How about some 23-inch ribeyes?
Meow.
Ooh. Look at Box. Look at Box throwing his 420 hat in the ring. I love you, dude. Hello, Box.
Oh, yes, indeed. They'll be here any minute. Not to worry. We are now armed with Mighty Joint. Mighty Joint. Pull out. Okay. Let's go, Miracle. Hurry, we've got to catch them. Quickly after them.
I'm muted. We are armed with Mighty Joint. We'll try that again. How you doing, Vox? How's the week looking this week? Hopefully not too much travel for you, and if you do travel, you go to someplace to make me jealous. Vox works hard, but he gets to relax at work sometimes. Rarely, but at least he gets to go to nice places that look pretty. I wish, but I got a feeling they won't make the trip. Hello. Guess who killed the lady butterfly last night, Vox? Guess who did it? Now I got this other guy I gotta beat. Just like that. Don't get to rest. Don't get to enjoy. Don't get to admire my handiwork. Nah, I actually have to get back to business and try to kill another asshole. Just like that. I watched the VOD real quick. Oh, you did? You're very sweet. All you had to do was watch. There is a clip. Don't ever feel like you have to watch the VOD and look for that shit.
2 hours, 40 minutes, in and around there a little before that. I don't know if I'd say breezing. Somebody came into chat last night. They were new first-time chatter, and they were talking about a boss, and they were just saying how terrible it is and how it's terrible. And it just was like, I have not seen this boss yet. Like, how bad is this thing? Now I'm really freaked out and scared.
It makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Right? Like a emotional support hot dog or something. Like, I'm scared of what lies ahead, right? But I figure if I made it this far, right, chances are I'm gonna finish it. Just the question of when and how long. You know which boss he's referring to? I think it's a female boss, and I think he kept saying it was broken, right? It's so fucking broken. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then Pell Mike gifts him a sub. It ain't millennia. That's like me going back in a time capsule, back in time to the gamer that was metal fighting millennia. I'm very different. I've played enough of these games now to have enough under my belt that nothing is probably ever going to be as painful, other than another playthrough of DS2. That might do it. But that being said, I still finished the game. I had my frustrated parts, and at that point, I wasn't like being strict as far as not, getting some people to come in and kind of fight with me, which definitely made the game easier. Vox. But again, the game is just DS2 just doesn't make it easy to co-op either. So. Which is also part of the problem with it. If I had, to complain about it, right? Which I do often, I guess. Yeah, so it's weird having a YouTube short get 30,000 views and climbing. The comments that get put on there, it just made little beads of sweat pop from the top of my forehead. It was a little nerve-wracking. And it's still going. I mean, just to give you a perspective, I think my most watched video on that YouTube channel is 1,000 views. It's short content form on other platforms the way to go. Yeah, it was Vox. It's crazy that, what was metal like in a 90s video? Just me with a couple pictures and Iris in the background, because it's a TikTok trend. It's not an original idea or thought or anything. And then there's people on YouTube that have real talent, that have 3 or 4 views. And I'm like, why the fuck is my video got 24,000 and theirs are sitting at 2 or 3? And they actually can play an instrument or sing and I'm like, oh, this is just mind-boggling. Yeah, I mean, it's a good way to drive traffic, I guess. And but sometimes I feel like I don't pursue that sort of stuff because I worry that I don't want, like, this is going to sound weird. I like getting new people in here, but when you go viral, then you lose that kind of small town, like small, I don't know, like the chat would go so wild and crazy. I wouldn't be able to keep up with it anymore. I might not be able to talk to everybody anymore. Like, it would be, I don't know. I worry about that, and it's kind of odd because most streamers, that's exactly what they want. So I like bringing people in because you always want to have new people and fresh faces going in and out of your regulars, but it's a little scary too, to really start getting that kind of views is like, whoa. This is crazy, but at the same time, it's also success. So in a weird way, I'm holding myself back from success in a way by just not pursuing these things, right? I watch Millennia destroy almost every friend I have on Twitch, and she's still my favorite.
She's by far the boss that beats you the hardest is usually your most favorite. Or at least I would say for me it is. I know what you mean by being overexposed. It can be too much, but people gravitate to your stream because you're, aw. Well, thank you, Vox. I appreciate that. And that's why, I just watched a very disturbing documentary on Netflix before I came on here about some of the toxic man culture, right? Online. The Andrew Tates, some of those guys. And you get the feeling, and again, documentaries can be a little bit, but you get the feeling that these guys aren't as hardcore as they portray themselves online, because one guy pretty much comes out and says he knows what he's doing isn't a nice thing to do, but he's not really interested in morality. He's interested in his own, taking care of his family, his livelihood, his life, and fuck everybody else. And that's a very selfish lens to look through life. And the only thing that I can hope for is that people that are into these guys watch these documentaries and start to realize these guys are playing them. They're basically no different than, the sex workers that they put down. and the females, right? The people on OnlyFans and stuff like that. They'll trash them, but they're doing the same thing, selling a product to men that are looking for something in their lives. They're missing something in their lives. I know that voice. Sack of Mars.
This is the way.
You landed your ship
Go
into my stream.
Yes.
How are you doing, buddy? What's going
how we do it.
on? Oh yeah, the brosphere is out there.
Yeah,
it is
feels
such a
good.
bad read.
Thank you.
Yeah, and a lot of these guys, Vox, grew up without dads. They grew up with single mothers. I mean, I'm just telling you what the documentary said, right? I have no beef with these people per se. I look at what they're saying and I just go, wow, this is so out there. Like it's so anti-woman, just like there's there's women that are so anti-men, right? It's just so anti-humanity. I mean, at the end of the day, who you choose to love is who you choose to love. But damn, I mean, we're not supposed to be enemies. Humanity is about community and helping each other out. It's very strange. But as with anything else, it's a product that is sold. Ms. Metal, I'm doing amazing. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. They are anti-everything. Hello, Dark as Vim. Welcome on in. Yeah, this Manosphere documentary, if you're interested, is on Netflix. And it's the number 10 movie of the week. And I like to stay up with the trends, Even though I'm an older lady, we all know this. I do not lie. I tell the truth. I am what I am. I can't change it. I'm fascinated by and scared for the youth. It scares me a bit. I have a daughter that is 14, so what is her life going to look like? Luckily, Dark, I hope I can say this, I know you have sons and you teach them what it is to be a man. It's not it makes me sad that people think that especially men think that by showing vulnerability and showing sensitivity that it's a weakness. I actually think it's a strength. But go figure. There is nothing wrong with presenting yourself as a man or being manly. It's when you make it yeah. I mean, I'm going to give you okay, so I'm not trying to give spoilers. Sorry, I have an itch. I'm not trying to give spoilers to this documentary, but there was one batshit crazy idea, right? And I'm going to give it to you because it's insane and batshit crazy. So they had this concept where they look down on women who've had too many partners because the sperm of the men that they were with inserts I guess, DNA into their makeup. And this is why sometimes when women that are promiscuous has children, they look like another man's baby. Whoever said that? There's no evidence that the amount of men you're with becomes a part of your DNA. I mean, this is obviously you can watch the documentary and listen to it for yourself, the batshit craziness, but these guys target young men like 14 years old. Their base, their followers are kids. A lot of the time, they're not getting that it's irony. They're not getting that these guys, when their mother calls them in the room, cower like little puppies. They're not getting that this is somewhat of an act, right? They may believe some of this stuff that they're peddling, but it's a lot of it is an act, and it's to do one thing and one thing only, is to make money. They're not offering any really good advice that men can use. They're targeting a population of men that need help, and they're not helping them. They're taking their money. And it sounds like a lot of the internet, doesn't it? You could say, the shoe could be on the other foot with women who take advantage of lonely men. It's men taking advantage of men. There is nothing wrong with presenting yourself as a man. Yeah. Laugh Out Loud had to refresh, was on a stall screen. Oh, hopefully I wasn't like this. Frozen screen. That's usually what happens. You're always on the worst, like your face is all distorted, and that's how you get stuck. I gotta get my best distorted face. I mean, I grew up with the balls to the walls, testosterone charged my. Oh, well, so did I. Which is part of the problem. Society is the problem, really. It says that women aren't worth anything unless they're pretty, and men aren't worth anything unless they have money and can support a family and be the hero. Instead of just saying, like, hey, the man and the woman come together and work as a team, and it's more 50-50, and you decide which things you want to do. Maybe the man prefers washing the dishes over mowing the lawn, and the woman has no problem mowing the lawn, so she's out there mowing the lawn. But society may look at it as like, why is that woman out there mowing the lawn? What is her lazy piece of shit husband doing? When in reality, maybe she had an agreement with her husband that she just doesn't want to do the dishes, and they decide to switch off jobs. It's ridiculous. You live your life how you want to live it. These guides, and I've fallen victim to them too, right? How to be a better woman, how to be better in bed, how to be a better cook, how to be a better this, and we all are striving to be better. And then without realizing it, we had the tools to be better all along. We didn't need a fucking book telling us how to be better. We didn't need, what color is your parachute, or how to be a better lover. Maybe. I mean, maybe some of us did. Tell me. How you doing, love? I'm adjusting my cushion. Math is hard. 50-50 is so misunderstood. Dude, if you know me at all, my math skills are sub-poor. I'm good. How are you? Good. Discussing that weird documentary about the manosphere on Netflix and how strange it is. How complicated people make their own lives, by putting these pressures on themselves. They have to be one way or another. Oh, Itchy knows now.
I mean, she's playing with you.
Itchy knows. Wes Watson on YouTube. Well, the other guy is what's the other guy? Fuck. I'm gonna forget his name now. I can't think of his name now. He's the one that was frame mogged by the other guy. I shouldn't even know this stuff. This is stuff that people that are 24 and younger know about. But so somehow Metal knows about these things because I like to keep up with. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I'm not interested in knowing what's going on. And it helps me with my daughter, too. Because my daughter is young, so, you know. If you want, yeah. Wes Watson, you'll have to message me that one so I don't forget it. This guy is an ex-con grifter. A lot of them are pretty awful. Or they have some kind of charges on them, or... Because remember, a lot of these guys will get their views by the one guy on this documentary. They would get people to come out, I guess, and accuse him of being a predator and just beat the shit out of him and stuff. Like, and this is all occurring on Kick, by the way. So for all you people, not saying you people like in a bad way, like you people, but for everyone, right? I'll say it like that. There was like, why don't you stream on Kick, Metal? This is why, because I wasn't sure that I wanted to necessarily invite that element in. Shay may die. Holy cannoli. Holy Shay may die.
I'm ready for love.
Feels good.
Oh, I've never done. When I found out who ran Kick, I forgot about that real quick.
Oh, Kazan.
That idea.
That one,
crypto funded bullshit. Yeah, it doesn't take run Kick, from what I understand. Hi everyone. Hope you're well. It's good to see you, Shay. Thank you for the shout. Of course. We're always happy to shout you out when you come out. I just can't stop rhyming. I don't know what the hell's going on with me lately. I wouldn't do that. Python, I mean, we don't have the need in this chat for hardcore modding. I mean, I can't, and this is what scares me about success. And, you know, you call me a sheik who's very successful on TikTok. Definitely go give him a follow. Check him out. He's in here all the time. He was in here earlier, but he said, you know, Metal, the hate, basically, at some point, if you're monetized, the hate becomes just they're giving you money, basically. You know, whether a comment is good or bad doesn't really matter, right? But see, I don't know how I'm going to feel about that. I'm a sensitive human. I wasn't never out to do this to be an influencer, really, you know? I have an ad coming up in about 3 minutes. You know, so it's like when you start to see a video take off and you're like, holy shit, like, what do I fucking do now? Okay, I just showed up to hear something about modding. Who would... You're not kicking... You... Unfortunately, even though you might want to kick ass, it's not required. No, we were talking about going viral and what that means, right, Kodiak? And someone was saying, like, if we streamed on another platform like Kick or something like that, you know, or we grew to the point, you know, where the chat would be going crazy, you would need a hardcore modding. Like, that doesn't really go on here, right? Python gets to shout people out. Mrs. Python, Ford, I will, all you guys that are mods, God bless you. But if we had 22K people in here, you know, 3/4 would be cool. And then the other quarter would be probably making fun of me, commenting on my appearance. That you guys would have to literally be on it every second to try to delete those comments potentially before I even saw them, because some things could be very, very mean. Yeah, so Kodiak, I think I told you this. My video now on YouTube is up to 30K. It I gained 100 followers today, just today, on YouTube. Good bad hammer go brrr. So you have to have that attitude in place, right? Like, if I'm successful, I have to take the good with the bad. You know? Yeah, I think what I need to do, because let's face it, I did a video, it was a TikTok trend. It wasn't even an original idea, right? I think I need to pay attention to TikTok trends and maybe make a video here and there, right? Just for the hell of it, right? Also, a lot of these other platforms are not really going to set you up if you're on Twitch, right? Trying to get people to go to Twitch, they kind of look down on that, right? So when you automatically upload videos from your Twitch platform directly onto those apps, it kind of lowballs your viewership. Dark, they all are on there. Are you following me on YouTube? Here. Anybody that's not, if you don't mind, I certainly wouldn't mind it. All my VODs are up there from the just about the beginning of the stream. I have several YouTubes. I have a secret YouTube.
Meow.
Because Kino Casino, they're funny, but they will flame everybody. Who's Kino Casino? Thank God you ain't on Kick. Oh, I hate. I am on Kick, actually. I have a Kick. I took Ms. Metal, right? MS Metal on Kick is under me, but I don't stream on there. I basically got that, so I took my name, right? I wanted to own my name. But I didn't know then what Kick was all about when I did that either. I could delete it, but why let somebody be under me? I'd rather just keep it and prevent anybody from streaming under Ms. Metal on there. You have a secret one you're working on?
Meow.
Probably not. I have a secret one I'm working on. Barely does Discord or even post. Who does, Ranger? I think I missed the first part of that comment. Howdy, Arizona. Aw, look at you. Commiserating. Little brother, 3rd degree black belt, Army sniper instructor, so imagines that, dear? Thank God you ain't on Kick. Got that part. Top Secret did things to me. Under you? Meaning me? Yeah. I have a history before Twitch. Yourself in short for. Okay. I heard that. Yeah, I have 2. Okay, so I have hard rock. All right, I have heavy metal. That heavy metal historian. If you go on YouTube, type in that heavy metal historian. Those are videos that I put up that of my not YouTube, my video cassettes that I had recorded from the 80s and 90s. They're classic MTV clips, all that stuff. And that's called That Metal Historian. Then I'll tell you guys. Then I mean, I'm not just telling you guys, I'm telling everybody, I guess. And then I have Ms. Metal. I have a Ms. Metal. It's a GNR channel with classic GNR. And then I have my Twitch channel. I have like another channel with just home movies on it, but that's not really.
I don't even go on that thing. Look at that, dude. How many fucking precious metals can you get up to? Like, don't you wish they were real dollars? I gotta play a game. But yeah, so I have some YouTube channels. See, YouTube is really shitty, and they will hit you with copyrights, and before you can blink, and before you can let out a flatulent fart or a cute little queef, they have you taken down and never heard from again. So I am gun shy when it comes to these things. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna suck so bad, Kodiak. Dark, you're having a conversation with yourself, dude. I don't even know what you're talking. I missed what you're upset with yourself about, and I'm not gonna scroll up to look for it. So don't worry about it. Tomorrow is gonna suck. Yeah, it's gonna suck because we're supposed to get an inch of rain, and I have to be up at 5:40 fucking 5 to get my daughter on the bus, and I'm not looking forward to that. With an inch of rain going on, and I have to be up super early, and I'm gonna be up super late, streaming to y'all, but because I want to, because I'd just be up anyway, because I can't fall asleep on Sunday nights, ever. So I'll sleep maybe an hour if I'm lucky. And it'll be a broken hour. I'll be up and then sleep an hour and then up again. So I'll be struggling big time. Thank God the farts are not affected by this stream elements nonsense. That would suck. I do like my makeup tonight, though. I thought it came out nice. I liked it. But yeah, these guys admit these phony influencers basically admit that they don't really care about the people that they're giving advice to, and a lot of them are kids, and it's kind of gross. But it is what it is. It's like anything else on the internet.
Do I make you horny, baby? Do I? Do I make you randy?
I got this little guy. We'll put it in there. There we go. I do like this little joint holder. Okay. Yeah, and they said that if you go on the reviews for those life coaching things, they're terrible. Like, they give like financial advice and stock advice and everything, and people lose money hand over fist. They're it's crazy. You don't have to really have any. You could to be an influencer, to be people that people listen to. You have no credibility. You don't have to have any credibility. It's insane. You used to have a certificate from a college to do those things. Not anymore. You could just call yourself something and live the dream. Kind of like me. I'm a gamer. I become a gamer. Well, shit. I gotta try to get an hour of sleep. Wish me luck. I wish you luck. May the Swartz be with you, Bear. A Coders at Games. Welcome on in, my dude. Thank you for the follow. Call them losers. Balls are always bouncing. Balls are... Oh, I forget that line. Everybody comes and comes again. If your name is on the guest list, no one can take you higher. Everybody says I've got great balls of fire.
I like you. You have balls. I like balls.
Did that get me, like, subs? What the hell just happened? I'm getting emo jizzed on. Jesus. 5 gifted subs, dude. The balls that I like best. My balls are always bouncing to the left and to the right. It's my belief that my big balls would be held every night. Oh!
I like you. You have balls. I like balls.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. You didn't have to do that, my dark friend. Frost Tyrant, Ambeezy, K-Heart, Faith Trust, Aragon Lionheart. I'm just itching to tell you about them. A level 2 hype train, too. I'm really glad I didn't ban you now. Try to get that hour sleep, Kodiak. It's worth it. Hello, Coder. I see you there. All hell be breaking loose in this place. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. We love to shout people out here. Cheers, actually. We got this level 2 hype train going on.
Juicy.
Fart in your general direction.
Okay, cheers. The alligator has come out. I'm going to enjoy reading what Arizona had, or at least my AI version of me is going to enjoy it. Had to eat for lunch.
Lunch Saturday was a 10-ounce brisket bone-out sirloin chuck beef blend burger patty with pepper jack cheese and wontons stuffed with jalapenos, cream cheese, and bacon. Lunch today was a burger with red wine Angus beef patty, cheddar, bacon, jalapenos, and barbecue sauce.
Meow.
That sounds pretty amazing, dude. It's amazing. Thank you for gifting those subs, dude. That was nice, but like I said, it's been crazy this week. You guys have been, like, so super generous. It's crazy. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, I like this. This is, like, the perfect roach clip. It's not even a clip. You just slide the little roach through the alligator's mouth. Metal, we may have to go soon. The shit, please. What are you freaking doing? Dude, stop! Stop! No! Python, be safe. You got me worried there. Please, go. If you have to go, go anytime. Don't, go. Do you have, like anywhere you could go that's safer than where you are? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. That's 10 subs. What are you doing? You've gone insane, man. Don't do that. I hate that thing. I hate that thing. That thing creeps me out. You didn't get me, though. Ms. Coffee. Wurgweg, Sir Libdibber, and Derber. Enjoy those gifted subs. Wow, that shit, dude. There's a clip of me, Coder, where I go, ooh! Like, I literally scream out, like, terrified. Because nobody had ever redeemed that before on here. And I literally thought somebody was knocking on my window. Now, granted, I smoked a little. I was enjoying myself, having a good time. But still, I thought you guys loved me. My plan is to sub you a new PC. You'd be better off if you were planning on doing that to send a tip, because Twitch, Miss Daddy Bezos, I have to give my daddy some of that. You know what I mean? Daddy Bezos gets some. But you don't have to do that. You don't have. I need to get my PC worked on. My PC is fine. It just needs to work. Unfortunately, what it needs is, AI boyfriends and stupid cat videos on TikTok of coming in playing banjos while people are sleeping, and data centers are taking my goddamn RAM away and are taking my processors away. Or they're making them so fucking expensive that you can't afford it. I don't even want to know what a new PC would cost. Like an actual working gaming PC. Level 3 hype train. Wow, thank you. Here, Coder Games, since you popped in at the perfect time and you didn't get a sub, and I like to pay it forward, and I literally got dropped 10 subs. I think I can do this. Enjoy the gifted sub. I hope that you decide to hang out. We have a Discord too. If you stream, you can post your go lives there. Boom. No pressure. But there you go. I actually willed my level 3 into completion. Look at that. No metal. Level 4 hype train. Single hand. You're gonna get some
How would a very deep
emote.
southern person call the North Plains states? North and South Dakota.
Decoder? Excuse me? Don't talk about my decoder like that. Leave my decoder out of this. Okay. Cheers. I'm gonna pull out the cheetah. Thank you guys for the hype train. Or I should say thank you, Guy. Thank you, Guy. Excuse me. I'm trying to drink and I'm spitting instead. That's not very attractive, I know. At least the farts work, right? Can you imagine if we didn't have farts all weekend? That wouldn't even be the same stream. Basic overhaul of the low. Yeah, do we have some spare parts for Python? Preferably L5S1 vertebrae. Python! And if you got a spare one, I could use one too. I could use a couple. Level 4 hype trains.
What do you get if you cross an elephant and a rhino? Elephino.
An elephino. Hello there, Austin Dragonstaff. Lend me your staff, good sir. I expect very little from McDonald's, and I am still disappointed. Also, hi, dude. Before you got here on stream, there is a clip of me showing off my cheeseburger from McDonald's where it looked like somebody did a Mexican hat dance on it. Stomped on it with their feet, and then hurled it across the room against the wall, landed, and then wrapped it in the foil, in the paper. It's not foil, but it's paper. Stomped it. And I'm like, I'm nice to people. What do they do to somebody's cheeseburger who's a bitch? Huh?
How you doing, my beautiful Yeti?
I bid you welcome.
Who hangs out and lives in caves for safety.
I had a very big conversation with my sofa. We had a disc cushion.
Oh my. A discussion. Ah, that's a dad joke. Yeah, be safe, you guys, because I know Python's not in a good spot. Yeti is not in a good spot. And I seen that whole map with all this tornado bullshit going on. Bad weather. Doesn't take a meteorologist, a meteorologist to tell.
I started a pillow fight with death, but I wasn't prepared for the repercussions.
Metal AI! That was good!
Did you know that Death actually spends his free time reupholstering furniture? No, no one ever considers the repercussions.
Dude, you guys with the repercussion jokes and... Damn. Austin beat me? Damn it. I think it's funny. Is there a joke book going around somewhere that these are in? Because I need to buy it. Look at this. Hype Train Success, dude. Was that a level? We reached level 3, did we not? Level 4 completed. Look at that. Look at that. Beauty. 11 subs and 50 bits. Wait a minute. Who gifted me 50 bits? I missed somebody gifting me bits. Why aren't my bits working? My bit thing isn't working either. The hell going on? Thank you for the 50 bits, whoever gifted those. Appreciate that. You did. You can have it back. Hey, I'm going to say this. That's the only... No, you can have it back. But if you lose it again, you don't get it back. That's it. You're done. I've said that how many times?
I really hate it when I'm at a picnic out near the outhouse and a very
You know what? You're right. You do need to earn it.
and another person yelled out somebody.
Oh, you'll have it next week probably again. Too soft. Way too soft. I make it too easy on you guys.
It makes me want a hot dog real bad.
It's enough to get me to the boiling point.
Why the f doesn't he get a ticket?
I can help you talk to someone.
He didn't use his turn signal.
Give that man a ticket! What happened to the music? There it is. You can fix her? I think I know how you could fix her.
Meow.
It involves a bottle of wine, a Saturday night, and Yeti's beard. Let's go. Oh, stream elements. Too many caps. Oh, suddenly stream elements has come to life? I think we're having an issue with stream elements. You have not been timed out. 300 seconds? Untime people. Can somebody untime them out for me? How many minutes is that? 60 seconds. Wait.
That's like 3 minutes. 5 minutes? How do you not untime somebody out? This apparently is getting Yeti very excited. Oh, actually, Darkest Vim is excited. Thank you, Python. I'm sorry, Shay May Die. Stream Elements did that. I don't mind caps. Thank you, Python.
Python!
No one wants to really be, like, have to do... No, you did nothing wrong, Shay. Stream Elements has gone wacky. This is why I can't spank people tonight. I can't meow at people with explanation and redeems. I give Stream Elements moderator privileges, and what does it do? It puts you out for too many caps, which I would never, ever time somebody out for. Like, what a douche nozzle I would have to be to time somebody out for that. You know what I'm saying? I've gone in people's streams where the people were like, you use one too many emotes, can you please? My brain. And I'm like, okay, unfollow. I just got off a 30 million second timeout. Oh no, Issue's back. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Dear, 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 dear. All right, am I gonna play a game now? I've been live for an hour and 30 minutes on a Sunday. We gotta do some Sekiro. I went to one streamer, and they were like, "If you ain't following me, you may as well not talk in my." Oh God. Okay, Shay. Any streamer, I feel like that gives you ultimatums can go fuck themselves for real. You should drop down on your goddamn knees and be thankful for every fucking person that even decides to chat in your stream. You should be thankful for every second of that person spending time in your chat. If you're that type of person, like personally, I would be out of there. That is the way to get people to not want to have anything to do with you. And for those that put up with that, I don't know what to say. They like to be abused. That's their thing. Kind of like I like to be abused in video games. Yeah, good sign not to follow. So if somebody's going to be that petty and you're going to piss somebody off that easily right from the get-go, I couldn't think of a bigger red flag flying on a pole right in front of your ass. Follower only is necessary. Right. But then you say follower only. Then you make that, you just put that on there, right? There's things you can do to make it a follower only chat. You can't chat in stream then. It blocks you from chatting in stream. So if you don't have that setting on and you say to somebody something like that, you're a total jerk. Yeah, exactly. There's settings that you can put on your stream so you don't get raids. Just about let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the That's why it was funny. Got rated in there and I was like, "Hi, glad to drop in. This is a cool game." And they responded, "Yeah, exactly." How about here's an idea. How about you talk to them? Be nice to the person that's talking to you, and I bet you would have followed. And if you didn't, so what? We gifted a sub last night to somebody I'm pretty sure they didn't follow. So? What we're going to do? Twist your arm? How dare you not follow me? That is so fucking... Imagine in a real world being like that. You'd be arrested. You'd be a stalker. You'd be the person at the workplace getting let go because you're following your coworker around going, "Did you follow me yet? Did you follow me yet?" I can't talk to you unless you follow me while you're making coffee in the break room.
Right? It's just weird. I don't know. People are very entitled, and that I don't like entitled people because I'm like, people don't owe you anything. They don't owe a watch. They don't. I'm grateful for every second that I have a place where I can go and we are all friends and we can talk and we can enjoy each other's company. We can play games. And like I said earlier, if the other stuff happens, great, but I'm not necessarily seeking it out. I'm a little nervous about that kind of stuff going viral. But then I still have this urge, this thing to kind of keep moving, keep going on because it's just natural to do that, but I'm also frightened, because it changes things and not always for the better, right? The hope is that when you come in with something with good intentions in your heart, the universe recognizes that and rewards it in kind. If you have bad intentions, you hope that karma will get those people. Like some of these manosphere people, I'd like to see, you know, people wake up, right? I don't want to see anything happen to them. I wish them no ill will, but I would hope that the people that they're taking advantage of wake up and stop allowing themselves to be taken advantage of. They don't need anybody like that to tell them how to be in life. That's not the way to go. Just imagine your stream and they don't use their turn signal. How rude. Or they leave their cart in the parking lot and they don't bring it to the cart return. I'm grateful for not getting banned. No comment. I decided if I want to follow based on content and attitude, nobody forces me, period. Yeah, there is no, that's going to turn you off instantly. How do I know that? Because it would turn me off instantly to be treated that way. And it's happened to me. I went into a stream and I put a couple emotes in the stream and I was told not to do that. Like, you're over emoting. Excuse me? Aren't that's what emotes are for? To throw in chat? What the fuck is the point that I sub to you if I can't throw your emotes in chat? Like, I can't use the emotes that I'm not allowed to use the emotes I purchased? All right. Enough of me and my droning on. Over emoting, yeah. You might go blind or something, or I don't know. I mean, fucking sake. I over emoted myself all over the wall. Ew. Droning on is cool. I'm glad you think so. I mean, you gifted me 10 subs, so I think that you think it's cool. Such an upbeat song to be talking about dipshits. That's true. Why don't we let you listen to this upbeat tune so we can get our vibe reset while I pee and switch over to the game? I think that's a good idea. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Black Knight.
Hi, I'm back. I hope Python doesn't stalk me and come into my room while I'm sleeping naked. I might have to read that again and slower. Just sounded like it's the start of a sexy movie. It only gets laid once, it only gets eaten once. The mother is the only one that sits on its face, and the only way it comes in a what? Oh, that's a carton of eggs, right? I don't know. I just snorted. I give up. Hold on. What happened to the song requests? I must have turned them off. What the hell? It says showing on stream. You lie. Oh yeah, it did. It turned off. There we go. You guys can request music if you want. I don't know when it'll play, but my brain is a fried egg. Kind of like this, right?
This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
Any questions? 22. Oh my god. All right. Well, we're gonna have to demod. How do you demod stream elements? Unmod? Fucking... I'll have to figure this weird shit out this week. Something weird's going on with this sumbitch.
Tried to kill the metal. They failed!
Fuck you, stream elements. Fuck you! A fuck you! All because I want to fucking spank. I know. Poor guy just was excited. He just wants to type in some caps. Leave him alone, man. He's excited. He's happy to be here. Let him be. Well, he's gone now. He's out of here. All right. I don't know. I gotta figure this stuff out this week. Yeah, he's an old cat. See? You would have been banned too. Like, for real. I wouldn't have done it. Stream Elements would have done it for me. Yeah, that's the only thing, Dark, that happened to you. You got your VIP taken away. One day I felt strong, and I was like, you know what? Fuck that guy. It's true. We made up, obviously. I'm a softie. What can I say? Probably should have. No, I didn't. I wanted to give it back to you. You see, I was pretty much going to give it back to you. I'm too nice. That's the problem. Well, you know, keep that in mind one day. Go easy on me when I'm a jerk. Say, you know what? Metal's a forgiving human. My ass could have been banned, but she didn't ban it. So I forgive her for being crabby with me today. Alright, hold on. I gotta blow my nose. I mean, let's just be real here. This is real. This is real. No, I had Spanx. You could normally spank it, but now I had to get rid of Stream Elements. I had to throw him out of here. He's had to go away. For mistreating my friend Shay May Die, you know? You have an ulterior motive? You have something I could use? Something it looks like you could use if you don't live too far from each other? Well, you know, Ish, you could message me. You know? And let me know what your ulterior motive is, and I will let you know. Are you moving far? I'm assuming you're moving far away. I feel sad that you can't keep whatever it is that you're interested in giving. Or you could join Discord and message me on Discord. Whatever you need to do. But definitely send me a private message. Alright. Let's get the music going, right? Is it going? It's going. There we go. Alright. What do you mean? That's good. First of all, 5 inches is more than adequate, dude. That's not an ouch. I mean, that's an ouch for me almost. Truth. Thank you, Superlink. Yeah, tell me about it, Ish. In the real world, but see, that's how people are so distorted on their body images and stuff. They think, you know, they need the 24. And it's like, dude, no. Oh, a special kind of lady is looking for that, and it ain't me. I ain't that special.
Meow.
Alright, let's
put on our shinobi hat and let's do this. Lady, when you're with me, I'm smiling.
Lord Ishiness. It's a wonder he is still with us.
Tasty.
A miracle.
This one tastes like Cheerios.
Is that so?
It's very tasty. Like cereal, like Fruity Pebbles with a hint of like Honey Nut Cheerio.
I'll ask you
It's true. Sticks. I played Renegade when we opened the stream today, too. Alright, here we go. This guy sucks, so... Ooh, I actually did it. I blocked him there. Ooh, fuck. Oh, shit! I look so good for 30 seconds.
Power of the dragon's blood. As many times as it takes.
Fucker. Ooh. I look good for a minute. Like a second. He hates everything. Styx is classic. Honestly, this was hands down my favorite fight in the game. Really? So, Coder, let me follow you. I'm assuming that you stream. So I'm gonna hit the follow button for you. So you also played this game. So this game, right? So I played all the Souls games now. My goal was originally to play them all and finish them. I started out with Elden Ring. I fell in love with Elden Ring. And I had a goal that we were going to play them all, finish them, stream them. And Sekiro, obviously, I think is the hardest of all the games, even though DS2 gave me a lot of trouble. But so I left this for last, right? You could sort of say the best for last. Now, it doesn't mean I'm not playing other games and streaming, and I love gaming now, and I'm hooked. And we got Wukong coming up. We have a bunch of games, right, that I have waiting in the wings. But yeah, I even got Lords of the Fallen finally. So if it's Souls-like, I want to play it and stream it. But I'm almost at the end of my goal, and it blows me away because this is the one that I thought was going to give me the most trouble. But Liza P was, I played that before this, even though technically that's not really Souls. It's not From Software, but I love that game. That game was a good preparation for this game. Very block heavy. Got me out of the wanting to dodge constantly, which is how you were trained as a Souls gamer, is to dodge pretty much. You know? Yeah. Have to give credit where credit is due. Sekiro is such an aura farming game. Yeah. When I hear someone play Renegade, I assume they are a Steelers fan. Is that a Steelers thing? I didn't know that. Yes, ma'am. I do. Well, we got you followed, my friend. Steelers fans suck. Not every Souls game is Elden Ring. Some are tedious. Yeah. Well, I learned that out. I learned that. DS2 is for me was difficult, even though others love DS2 so much. I really struggled. Wukong Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. That game's tough too. I stopped that game because I wanted to play the DLC for Liza P. So I'm gonna have to start over. Come on now, let's spread the love. Uh-oh, somebody's a Steeler fan. Well, here's the thing. I mean, depending on where you live, most of us hate the Dallas Cowboys. No offense to 491, who's from Texas. So, football can be as divisive as politics. Do I have to put a ban on football now, too? Kidding. I broke my rule all the time. But I'm allowed to break it. It has an easy mode? Yeah. I didn't know about that mode when I played it. I seem pretty dodgy. I see what you did there. I lived in Cincinnati for a while. Wait, Liza P has an easy mode now? There you go. You can play it now. Dark. There was a time where I couldn't joke about that because I'd be playing easy mode. Hello, Geek Out Corner. Hey, last time I supported the Cowboys, I was like 10 in the 90s. Well, to be fair, they were America's team in the 90s, right? So I can understand they were very popular. You were just brainwashed with other children in the 90s, Geek Out Corner. You were geeking out for, what's the dude that was the guy that was the quarterback then? The guy that everybody knows. I can't fucking remember his name. Doesn't he do commentary now? They all do. Aikman. No, not Manning. Aikman. That's who I was going for. In the 80s. It would be Troy Aikman. He was like a blonde dude. He really looked like the stereotypical quarterback. Right? Like, he could walk down, you know, with the queen of the prom on his arm. The queefs are broken, sadly.
I don't think y'all understand.
I queefed and this sound played.
Now, I will say this. It's funny whenever I hear
I am not a boomer, and I take offense to that. That better not have been for me. I'm be giving back you subs. Don't you dare insult me like that. Hey, they're starting to lump Generation X with boomers, and I don't like that at all. I'm like, we are not boomers, okay? Don't you dare do that. I will not have that. I am cooler than that, damn it. Who says? I say. I'm a millennial X. Whatever the fuck that means. That's like apparently... Well, I was born in 75, so technically it's 80. It's supposed to be your combination of millennial and Generation X.
Is that
I'm X. My mom is a boomer. Yeah, me too. I got a boomer mom. Enough said.
divine air? I'll ask you once more.
Claim me. I want to be on your team.
Shinobi. I didn't think
Oh. Ow. That hurt me like in real life, dude. I'm serious. I felt that. He just went, like, took my inside out. Fuck. What's the secret of this guy? There's gotta be a secret to him. Something I'm not doing right. Fucker. I did it. I don't know what I did there. on the ground and he's fucking shooting me with an arrow. Oh, shit! What the hell was that? I ain't seen that before, have I?
Glory of Ashina.
Holy mother of boiling rage.
It's enough to get me to the boiling point.
Damn. I can't get out of here. I was stuck on it.
It makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Stuck on you. This is PS5, but it's a PS4 game though. This is on my detachable drive. The world did light. Everybody was dancing in the moonlight. Good night, Ranger Harley. Are you going to bed, my friend? Have a good work week. Wishing you the best. We'll see you on the interwebs and on the discords. Be safe in the snow.
Good night and party on!
Don't get lost making any snow
Party on,
angels.
Garth.
Feeling warm and bright, it's such a fine and natural sight. I'm stuffing a bowl, by the way. Mr. Anonymous or Ms. Anonymous. Whoever you are, thank you for gifting that sub. Fox, thank you for gifting that 420.
Excuse me while I whip this
Wow. I have a secret admirer in here, and I don't know who it is. It's driving me crazy. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Ranger Harley, enjoy that gifted sub, dude. Thank you for the 420. We're going to take you up on that. Let's do a dab. Hell yeah. We're going to do the blueberry haze. That's the one I have out in front of me right now. I have the Durban put away. We had the Durban yesterday. And that was good. Alright, cheers guys. I am Rudocam here making food. Hell yeah, what you making? I am Rude. Hopefully it's something yum yum. Mac and cheese, but with bacon and garlic. That sounds nummy. Python loves garlic, so you definitely you won over Python with the garlic mac and cheese. Good stuff. All these years, still the one whispering in my ear. You're still the one. Still the one that turns my head. We're still having fun, and you're still the one. Still going. That's the 24-inch PP of farts. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ had nothing to do with that. Chipotle. A big burrito might have had something to do with that, but Jesus certainly did. That's the first morning part. Yeah, I've had ones that have surprised. You ever have a fart? You know it's gonna be a big one. You hear that rumble, and you're like, "Fuck, this is gonna be a big one," and you let it out, and you're like, "Holy shit, this is way bigger than I ever thought it was ever gonna be." It's just it keeps going and going and going, and going, and going. 5.9. I don't know, because I think Dark, they've gone up in price. So it's a little, I think it is, right? Because I think they're usually, I think a regular PS5 is going for that, right? PS5 Pro is not much of an advantage. Yeah. I have an earlier PS5, but not the earliest, which I hear are not the good ones. Like, the early ones have some issues. Especially with the cooling. But so far, knock on wood, so good. And mine's paid off, so I made payments on it through Amazon. That's what I have. I have a capture card, you know? And that's what because all the video stuff and the stream stuff is taking up the PC. So it gets difficult to. In a few games, the PS5 Pro can be quite a setup, but I only like 2 or 3. I never had a 3. I have a 2 that works. I have a working 2, and I have games with it, but I never had a 3. Life happened when the 3 was out for me, so I never got one. I was too busy having babies and stuff. Well, not babies, a baby. And that was, trust me, that was enough. Okay.
Face me. Shit.
Why don't I fucking get away from that every time? I tried doing the Mercury, it didn't work. Come on. I mean, look, I'm already down to 3 heals. That's what's... I mean, you make a mistake and they just kill you. It's alright.
The dragon's blood. Do as many times as it takes.
dirty right there.
Glory of Ashina.
Oh, shit! Wow.
You know that secretary birds, although very commonly will catch snakes, mainly they actually eat insects and small lizards.
It's like it's alive. This game is like fighting. It reminds me of Liza P in that way. It feels like fighting PvP. Just then, it felt like it felt like fighting a human being. I don't ever remember him pulling out those arrows in quick succession. Boom, 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 boom. Do you? I don't remember seeing that. Maybe I did and I didn't notice it, but he pulled that out at the perfect time, like a person would do. Yup, he's very interesting. Love how his AI has an... Yeah. Fascinating. And when you get close up, he just jumps and guns you down. Yeah. Well, you see, I tried to do that, right? Because the other boss, the mini boss that I did, when I was super aggressive with it, I just killed it. I just mowed it down. And then other bosses, when you approach them like this in this game, it eats you up. And it just shocked me that in that case, being aggressive was the way to go. And I was like, whoa, this is just wild. I could see where ER took the situation aware. Yeah, it's fascinating playing ER, which is a modern game, right? Which has taken a bunch of stuff from all of these games. But I played that one first. And now going back and playing these, I could, like you said, I could see similarities. Like, this actually reminds me a little of DS2, but improved on version. Because the gameplay itself is so much better. But again, more modern game than DS2 is. I don't like the game engine. I just didn't like the way the game played. That was my biggest complaint. This game is very difficult, and it's overkill. It floods you with enemies. All the things that I complained about with DS2, right? But this feels better. So there's at least for me anyway, I don't want to quit this. Like, I want to get better at it. I want to learn it. Because I enjoy playing it. Liza P was like that for me, too. Hold on, I'm adjusting my cushion. And that's not code for my butt. It's just my actual cushions. Okay. Yeah, it's... Told you would love the no stamina. Yeah, that part I do love. I mean, Liza P in some ways was a harder game because of that stamina. You know? Sekiro is a pain in the ass. That's true. That's true. It's like, and like I said to Vox, it's just like fighting a real person. Shacket! 33, welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? What's going on? Liza, LOP was brutal. oh god, new game plus or whatever. I didn't even do that, you know? I didn't platinum it, I finished it, right? To me, the finishing it isn't enough. It's an accomplishment. I feel like this was more of a just chatting stream so far tonight than a gameplay one. I'm sorry, guys. It just happened that way. I guess sometimes I have more to say than other times. I can drown.
So you gotta crouch down. Use your crouch button.
Crouch button.
Crouch down and hide.
Oh, a crouch button.
Right. R.I.P. everybody.
I like crouch button better. That's funny.
Hey.
You see the best concerts, Kendrell. I don't have any concerts on my itinerary so far. The one band I kind of wanted to see was Metallica this year, and they're at the Sphere, and that's not happening. And I heard those tickets are outrageous. Like, ridiculous costs. I can't even imagine what that costs out there to go see them at the Sphere. I'm wondering if I should use fire, if that would be better for this guy. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way. Damn it. Fuck. Here we go.
How?
This guy is tough.
Me. Shit.
That was bad timing on my part, wouldn't you say? Didn't do anything to him. That's me. That is not mercuriable. I think if it was, I would have just had one there, and I did not.
The dragon's blood.
Or I just did not,
As many times as it takes.
was not able to pull that off. I don't know. That is. Fuck. What the hell did he just do to me? There's one. Damn it! Can't recurry that. Fuck. You gotta give me credit, I tried.
Wiener, 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 next to another wiener, 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 two wieners. alongside yet another wiener party.
Holy moly. Let me fix my VTube because my mouth isn't moving properly. Test, 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 test. VTube. La 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 la. La 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 la. Perfect. Okay. That was a good run though. Better, right? Better. I'm figuring it out slowly, but surely. Even though she has nothing to do with this, I think we're getting there. Okay. Would it be wrong of me to stuff a bowl real quick? To celebrate an almost victory? Hell, any excuse to stuff a bowl. I am rude. Nah, I would never be wrong. Good answer. I knew I liked you.
I like your style, dude.
I sent you a message in case what I said in here was too cryptic. No problem. I won't look at it right now. I'll look at it later, but I appreciate you. Cheers, guys. Okay. It's a little smoky in here now. That's just how I like it. Like a big old hot box. Okay, here we go. We still have some axe. What do you call it? I keep forgetting what the fuck those things are called. Why can I never remember the name of these things? Those things. Body spray. It's been a very long time.
How is...
Yeah.
Face
First time was 19 for me. Oh. I healed and I wasn't supposed to. That sucks. Bad run. Already. Oops.
Power of the dragon's blood.
I feel like I just want to start over. So I will. I couldn't. Yeah, no. I wouldn't want you to. See, here it's legal. So it's a little different here, you know? I wouldn't be as public probably about it as if it wasn't. This dude sucks. Dude. You realize I'm playing Sekiro, right? It all sucks. It's part of the flavor. What can I throw at this guy's ass? What's this? Does this do anything? A red lump? Can I throw a big old red lump at him? I can oil him up and try to burn him. I can lube him up. So he'll burn better. I doubt that'll help, but I'm running out of options. I'm sorry now that I don't have any more of those little dust bunnies to throw at him.
How is grandfather?
I'm in New Jersey.
Lord Ishiness.
Derber.
It's a wonder he is still with us. A miracle.
Is that so?
Probably.
Divine air.
I'd have to figure that out. I mean, I could always try to send you the postage if it's something, you know, I'd be interested in. Oh, man. Yep, it worked. Fuck! This guy. I was off to a good start until... Greed.
Makes me want to
Greedy
hot dog
fuck.
real bad.
Greedy fuck. Actually resurrected? Hi, Black!
As many times as it takes.
I recurred his ass though, didn't I? How you doing, Black? Oh, you can see how I'm doing. Better. Actually, nicer run. Thank you. Now I want you to look at that message I sent you only because you said you might be interested. I have no idea what you're talking about. So, I don't even know what I might be interested in. Smart detection? What is that? What? It actually flagged that.
I meant to roll.
Why did it flag that?
Whoopsies. Oh, snap.
Smart detection. That's weird. Like, why is that flagging you? He's a bot? I think they're impersonating Ish's back and they're trying to get me to do something bad. Because now I'm getting weirded out. They're asking me where I live. I just had something go viral on YouTube. Like 30K views. So I'm feeling suspicious.
How is grandfather?
Okay.
Lord Ishiness.
You have to understand, like, I don't know all
It's a
you
wonder
guys
he's
like
still with
100%.
A miracle.
So
Is that
I've had issues before. I've had people try to get my information on Discord. I've had people pose as other people.
Face me, Shinobi. And
So just understand that, you know? You also just started following again tonight. I saw that. So you unfollowed me for a while-ish. And now all of a sudden you followed me again. So that's another red flag. So I'm going to look at your message. I know that, but you're saying you have something for me. You don't tell me what it is. It's just, now it's weirding me out, because now you're insisting that I look, right? I just, like, now I'm starting to get scared. I don't know. Like, it's weird. I just said send me a message. Hold on. You're getting upset with me, and I don't want you to. Okay. Ish. Why in the world, and this is, I'm being honest with you because I care about you, right? Why in the world would you not sell that? And make a profit off that for yourself? Right? I don't think they're a bot, Frank, but so they like I mean, if I wanted to sell it, I would have just sold the parts and I wouldn't have put the effort into building it. But I mean, you would be gifting me a brand new like computer. Why did you, can I ask you a question, an honest question? Why did you stop following me? If you think of me that highly that you would want to gift me a full PC, I have the right to ask, like, why you stopped following me. Right? Because that's what I would think, right? I mean, obviously it's very kind. Oh yeah, Ish has been here before. They have. For sure. I'm not saying they're not real, and I'm not saying this isn't a real offer, right? Please just understand that I have to be very careful. That's all. Right? I literally got grilled on Discord, right? Because I want to do a giveaway, and you guys are being, not all of you, right? Somebody here is being so hypersensitive about giving me their address so I could just simply send a gift to them. Right? So you have to understand, like, why this would be a little suspicious. That's all. Yeah. You know somebody take it. Well, we could, I mean, but I almost feel guilty, right? Like, because you should sell that and make a profit for yourself. I mean, we're talking about, like, it almost feels like, like, I don't know, like, does it vibrate? No, it's a brand new gaming computer. I'll read it to you. Okay, before I do this, Ish, is it okay if I mention it on stream? What you were willing, and again, you might have the kindest intentions at heart, and I could be a total jerk, right? But I'm a little scared right now at the timing of it. Right? Okay, so I think if I didn't go viral on that YouTube video, I'm just so freaked out. So it says, it's a beautiful gaming computer. It's gorgeous. And it says it's got a Asus Tough Gaming B850 motherboard, Ryzen 97900X. I don't even know what some of this means. RTX 4070 Super 16 gigs. 32 gig Pacer Panther DDR5, 2TB Samsung 990 EVO, Arctic freezer. I'm assuming that's a cooling system. 850 watt Be Quiet, PSU. I mean, you have a nice lamp. In the picture. Yeah, I feel bad, right, Ish? Because I'm not trying to, like, grill you or anything. It's really not. I'm just not used to people, like, willing to gift something like this to me out of the blue. You know? And you have a nice house. Is that AI? That's CPU and graphics card were in my pre-built when I bought it. I don't have a Venmo, right? I have a Cash App. Like, first of all, if you were going to do something like this, I would pay to have the shipping, right? I would not expect you, Ish, to pay shipping on this. First of all. If I'm getting a brand new free gaming PC, no questions asked, the least I could do would be to send shipping. Because I just wouldn't feel comfortable any other way to do that. You keep saying it's brand new, but it's only not, but it's not. Only some of it. Well, I guess, okay. Maybe that's part of it. You built a PC with used parts. Well, that isn't, right? I mean, Black, would people not kill to have an actual gaming PC? Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? That's why I'm not just like, hey, sure. Like, it would be weird for me to be that way. Because that's not really how I am normally. Like, you know what I mean? Like, my first response is, why wouldn't you just keep it for yourself? No, Ish. I know you from before. You've come in here. I know who you are. But what if that's not really you? Not that I'm saying it's not. It is you, right? I don't know. I guess the streaming experience the last 3-4 years has made me a little bit less trusting. And maybe that's not a bad thing. Can I pop in your head? So, I'll have to think about it. Is there anybody else, Ish, that you were thinking of, too, that might be able to use this? Because, I mean, I do have a PC, right? You know? Even though it's not the greatest PC, I need to do some work on it. I do have one. Your PC is total crap, and yes, there are other people that would want it. Is it? Did you look at my stats, Ish? I feel bad, because if you're somebody just being kind, then I really do feel like shit, but at the same time, I have to be cautious. I hope you realize that. I've had people try to take advantage of me out here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had somebody I guess it was about a year ago, right, on Discord. And now, granted, I did tell Ish to send me a message on Discord. But I had a friend on Discord, Soulstraw, who I've known since I started streaming. And somebody hacked his account. And he messaged me and he was like, Metal, my account got hacked. I need you to call this right away because they got your information too. It was something like that. And I got very worked up and anxious about it. And I almost did something I would have regretted. I almost would have opened myself up to getting hacked too. And I thought they were that person. And the person never even reached out. Soulstar didn't even tell me right away he was hacked. Oh, I know, Ish. I'm just talking to you about why I'm scared, right? It's nothing against you. It's why I'm cautious in the first place, right? Because these crazy things have happened to me and I've almost been tricked. That's all. Yeah, I mean, Black, you know, all right, that's it. I lost it. The PC is gone. Black offered feet pics. I'll have to think about it, right? I'll have to rationalize this. I can't say, but I mean, it certainly would be. I could have it sent to a UPS store. It doesn't feel right though. I'd have to give you something for it. I couldn't just take it from you. So there'd have to be a Venmo. There'd have to be some kind of something, because I wouldn't want to do that. That's not my personality. Just to take something. Hello, Whitney.
Nope, none of this. Get away from me with your tentacles. I've had enough tentacles.
I do this on a Kindle Fire tablet. You can smell it from here to Texas. You want my... It's burning up, Python. Somebody... You have a real fan on it blowing into the hole. Laugh out loud. It's also not out of the question that someone could send you a PC with malware on it. Bingo. Right. There's a lot to it, right? Like if Ish was somebody like Python, let's just say, right? And Ish, you've been on here, right? Totally. That's never left. That's I've known for 3 years. Maybe I met them in person. We had lunch once. I'd be less likely to think that, but, you know, I know you, Ish, you've been here, but then you unfollowed me and came back just today. So that there's a lot of factors here, but it's beautiful. It's certainly tempting. He wants my feet pics, let's be honest. Why is it always gotta be feet? I've had enough tentacles for one day. That's an immediate follow. Feet? Ew. Ew. Alright, darker shade of Whitney. I have a proposal for you. Okay? Somebody shows up on your stream that hasn't been there in a while. You know them, but they unfollowed you. Right? They mysteriously appear today and want to gift you a free PC. No questions asked. You had a viral video just go viral on YouTube, right? It's got 30K views. Never had that before, right? So now you're opening yourself up to some crazy shit, right? Because you're getting out there a little bit, right? Yeah, do you see my problem? As much as again, it's not a brand new PC. They built it. The person didn't want it. But again, why wouldn't you sell it? Why wouldn't you? You know, I just, it makes my hair stand up. It does. My New York sensibility kicks in and it's just natural, right? I understand. There are reasons you do, but again, I just have to proceed with caution. I guess the real question is, did the person unfollow on purpose, or was Twitch being a... Yes, this is true. But again, the randomness of it, right, just worries me. It's very kind. Oh, Ish, I know. Dude, look, more likely than not, you're a decent human that's trying to be kind. I want to believe, right? I want to believe. And if you were doing that out of kindness, then shame on me for being distrustful, but I guess when you make it to 51 years old, which I'll be in 2 weeks, we can call it a birthday present. The internet is a wild west. Caution is unfortunately needed even when... oh, I know. And darker. Shade of... Whitney, lovely. I've been burned. You can't stream for 3-4 years without being burned. I've had people on here that I thought were my absolute best friends. I just never thought they would, you know, not be somebody I talk to every day. And they don't talk to me like that anymore. There's just been so many times I've really just... I'm scared. If I'm gonna be a real person here, it's made me a little bit more... I'm getting a little upset. Really? We never had a falling out. However, the last time I was here, someone you were in chat with... Really? Send me a name of who that was. I'm almost afraid of who that might be. I'm dealing with something similar. I started streaming again and have a follower who messaged me on Discord. Really, Black? Am I following you? I didn't know you were streaming again. Alright, I'm following you. So if I see you stream, I'll pop in and lurk. Say hi. Message me on Discord after every stream trying to talk me into investing into a promoter, which is a hellish... Oh, yeah. It was quite some time ago. Was it a regular? Was it somebody I was on here with a lot? Or was it just somebody that was in chat? If you'd like a positive internet story, after many attempts and failures due to COVID and other things, we finally got to meet up after 11 years of being very close. Oh, that is amazing. See, that's the kind of stories I like to hear. You know? Okay. I think I know who it is. Well, Ish, I'm sorry about that. Only person yeah. You know. You exactly, Black. I was thinking that's who it was. Well, they're still here sometimes, but they pop in and out. Not very much. But yeah, they were what I thought was my best friend. I don't really talk to them like that anymore. They move on. You know, people move on in their life. They get girlfriends. They move on. They get jobs. They're not on Twitch anymore. I can't get too bent out of shape because that's real life. How many of you have a best friend that you talk to your whole life, right? That you never thought you'd ever not talk to, and you don't talk to them anymore? Everybody. Everyone has that. It's a part of life. It's a part of living. And and you just have to be happy that the person was there when they were there and you had those experiences and you move on with life, but it's not easy. My best friend growing up, unfortunately, and I'm sorry to hear that, Ish. And I'm sorry to give you the third degree when you're trying to do something nice. I've become so incredibly distrustful. Fuck. This used to be a good thing about me that, that I was trusting and, you know, I looked at the good for the good in people, but I don't know about that anymore. No, it's not. It's you did make me feel positive. It was a nice thing. Don't feel bad about it. It's me. It's not to sound like a goofball. It's me. It's not you. You did a nice thing. I do nice things for people. I don't always mention it on here because, again, that's not why I do it. In real life, I mean, right? It's a weird world we live in these days, you know? People try to get clout just for doing something they should just do because they're a decent fucking human being. And they want some kind of pat on the back for it. Maybe that's where we've gone wrong as a species. Yeah, you can speak freely. Of course. I'm certainly doing so. And I'm sorry to get upset. I start to realize sometimes the little bits of me over the years that I've lost. You know, from being hurt or... And some of those things were good things. So, alright, I'm gonna have a little smoke here. Hold on. And Ish, like I said, you did nothing wrong. You're trying to be nice, right? Oh, you don't know the half of it, Coder. You haven't even been here this night. I don't know how to be any other way. That's the problem, and it's really just a problem for me. More than anything. I grew up as poor as shit. When I was a child, every good thing I got was through someone's kindness. Maybe I shouldn't be suspicious of you because, me too. I remember one year, we actually were the adopted family. Like, I'll always get toys for Tots, like every year, just buy a couple of unwrapped toys and throw them in the bin because it's like, I'll never forget that, you know, that one holiday when we really had nothing. And we were that family. So I know what you mean. I never forgot that. That's why it gets me pissed off when things have become so political. When helping out your fellow man has been labeled as woke, or when it's just about being a decent human being. I guarantee you that if any people were in front of you hungry or hurt or starving, most of you, I would like to think, wouldn't care about their color, their religion, where they came from. You would feed them, you would help them, you would clothe them. Especially you Christians out there who pretend to be Christians. Who act like you don't know who the fuck Jesus Christ was and his teachings. Certainly not anything like, you know, you guys, these people profess to be or act like. That's why I'm not into religion, because I think it's a bunch of bullshit.
Because anything that would knock somebody down when they needed a hand up isn't worth a shit to me. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I'm never gonna not be who I am on here. I can't hide who I am. I'm not gonna run off stream. I'm not gonna end the stream. You know, I'm just gonna work through it. So I do understand where you're coming from, Ish, and I'm very sorry to give you the third degree. And I'm sorry that if somebody on here was rude to you. That's not... I don't know what the circumstance of it all was, but maybe it was a misunderstanding. Maybe... I don't know. I wish I, you know... But at the time, that person was like my best friend, so I would have probably defended them no matter what. Probably not a good thing. Maybe not no matter what, right? They were rude to me. Okay. It could have been somebody else, too. There were a few people, right, that were on stream with me. But it is interesting. It just kind of hit me a little. I'm still not over some of this stuff. Sorry. I've really tried to always take the high road. Even when, I had a falling out with somebody on here, I really kept it to myself. And please don't assume anyone here, right? I'm talking about any one particular person. Because that's not my intention. Because this actually isn't about Thor, in this case. Yeah. Because truthfully, if you're ugly, you know, if you show your ugliness, if you lash out and you don't think about what you say before you say it, 9 times out of 10 you're going to regret it. And, you know, sometimes silence is the answer, but it's not always easy. Well, now I fucked up my makeup. You guys happy? No, you know why, Ish? Because truthfully, when I started this, it was never about money. I never really expected to become affiliate or really... Now, I went to school for, like, communication and stuff. I certainly love this sort of thing. I did a radio show when I was in college. I loved this sort of thing, right? But I never expected, you know, this to turn out the way that it did. Well, Ish, I don't think you're trying to hurt me. I don't think you're a bot. You know, we can talk about it, you know, for sure. I mean, is there anybody out there that needs a PC? Because if I do take on a PC that's better than mine, then I'm gonna have one. You know, and I certainly wouldn't want to sell it, or I would just gift it to somebody, I guess. I'd have to figure out how to clear it and clean it. And that would be a big transition, too. See, that's another thing. Switching everything over, it scares me a little bit. It's kind of massive doing that. So there's part of me that wants that it's beautiful. This PC is beautiful. But I'm like, uh-oh. That also means, like, I got to go back and I got to redo everything. So I worry about that a little bit, that part. Because I'm not super PC savvy, right? And I have my setup the way I know how to run it. So it would be a bit of an adjustment.
you could have a 2 PC setup. I never even thought of that. I have an Xbox that Kodiak gifted me that I don't really use, and I feel bad about it because I don't want people. I had to literally convince him not to get me the good one. I was like, dude, please, like, don't. That's too much. Like this is. I'm not used to people giving me stuff, and again, this isn't meant like the world's smallest violin playing or anything. This is not meant to be that way, in any way, right? This is really different for me. Like, even, I remember when I used to first get, like, my first subs and stuff, how weird I would feel. I remember waking up the next day feeling guilty. Like, what are you getting in return by subbing me? You're not really getting anything. You're getting these, here, I'm gonna ad break 4 minutes, I just fucking snoozed it. You're not getting anything. At least if you buy something in real life, you're getting something. But what, you're getting an emote, you're getting I don't know. You're not having to watch an ad. Like, that's extortion. At multitasking, yeah. Well, I think the biggest problem that I have with the PC that I have now is just, it handles the video stuff good, it handles the stream good, but to try to game on a PC and also stream on it is just, at one point I could do it, and I had to add more RAM, right? I ended up buying more RAM for this PC, and I probably should have gone all the way. I don't know why I got so upset, guys. I don't know. The thought that somebody was rude, and I don't know. I've been through a lot of changes with this streaming thing, and I have had I have been hurt a little bit, and I don't really, a lot of the time, I try to rationalize everything away when it comes to how I feel. Even if the feelings are wrong, you have a right to feel them, but I try to rationalize it away. Ram. Ram. I remember your symbol, Ish. I remember you were in the Discord before. I remember you, specifically. Listen, I don't think that you would be out to try to hurt me or anything, but I just, you know, I've just become so, so suspicious. And maybe I should be a little bit. I don't know. Just downloaded more RAM. You had to add a RAM stick to your laptop. We're only in 3 hours. My goodness, I'm gonna have to actually keep playing. I thought we were at 4. I got a little worked up there. Can we just forget that all happened? Can we just forget that we talked about all that? Is that cool? Cool. 49 years old, 16 used through a 30-year mortgage, and I do metal finishing for a living. Metal finishing, how funny. Right now I'm making an apple that's gonna go above the door for the, that's very cool. I don't do malware or any of, I don't think you do, Ish. It just seems too good to be true. And my mom always used to say, if something seems too good to be true, it usually is. You just seem like a nice person. And, you know, you can send it to a UPS store. I could, in theory, have a computer guy look at it for malware. And, like, if I'm not worried about it, right? You know, which I don't think that's, I don't get the vibe now that, I just wasn't sure at first. I was a little worried you could have been an imposter. Because that's happened. Oh, okay. So you're not too far from me. You feel like you could... Well, here's the thing, Ish. I had somebody... I shipped a PlayStation 5 to somebody. I packaged it up very carefully, and it went about 4 states over, and it made it, and it was fine, and it was okay. But I wrapped that like it was a babe. It's like a fucking baby. Oh wow, you're not too far from me at all. Actually, I'm actually closer to Philadelphia. Without telling you exactly where I am, without doxing myself. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. I like hugs, so I'll take that. I'm gonna have to find, if this does happen-ish, I have to find a way to pay this forward because it doesn't feel right if I don't. Hugs, not drugs. I say drugs and hugs, baby. I'm gonna smoke real quick. Let's do that, and then we got about an hour or so to go, and we'll keep going. That PC case. Oh, excuse me. That PC case actually has anti-sag bracket. I have no idea what that even means. I don't even know. I don't even know what you're giving me. Little gremlins could pop out of it, and I'd be like, "Oh, there's the capture card. They're little gremlins." If you see that little light-up dragon at the front of the graphics card, that's actually an anti-sag bracket. Interesting. Well, you're very smart with computers, it sounds like. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? You're a meaty guy. Remember meaties? M-I-D-I. If you know what a meaty is, you can be my friend. I need an anti-sag bracket for my man boobs. I need an anti-sag bracket for everything. I'm almost 50. Almost 50. Listen to me being funny. I'm almost 60. No, I'm not almost 60. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna be 51 this year, and that just freaks me the fuck out. See, you're my age, dude. Miss you might actually get into some piece. I might have to play a game with you sometimes, ish. I might have to game for life with you guys now. I don't know what to say. I feel guilty now because I put you through some rigorous checking, but I think you're real now. There sounds like there's a real person there. I just turned 40 last month. Let's fucking go. You're now officially a golden girl. How does that make you feel? Dude, when I realized the golden girls were like actually like around my age, it really terrified me quite a bit. to think that. That I was the same age as Blanche? What the fuck? Idaho, hello! Umbasa, it's good to see you. Some old timers have come back. Some with PCs. Some carry PCs with them. The whole thing is I'm gonna move. I'm gonna make oh, I'm sorry, Ish. I'm reading your comment, and then I'm gonna make an executive decision to better my life. Well, that's a positive. In the new place, I don't have room for 2 PC setups. Well, I mean, look, Ish, if there's a charity that you like or believe in, that you like or love, maybe it is Toys for Tots. She said that there was a point in your life where, you know, I could put a couple $100 towards it. Like, I could donate something, you know, to something for you. Since you're doing such a nice gesture for me, we can talk about it. I have a Viotech monitor. It's a curved monitor. I don't know really what that means. Umbasa High. Yes, Sekiro. Let me smoke so I can play a little Sekiro too, because I feel like I'm letting you guys down by not really playing a whole lot. I need a better monitor. Well, I could certainly look into that. I said I'm a little bit in shock, you know, in a good way. I don't know, it just brought up the emotions that I feel about streaming. Has been a beautiful thing. I've met beautiful people. I love, but it's also brought up some emotions too. I haven't had good things happen to me with it. There's been some, you know, struggles with it. I mean, it's just like life. You know, everything isn't always going to be perfect. That one I just bought is good. Well, what a coincidence. My new monitor, cough, cough. You could use my new monitor. You could use me, baby. Lucifer! You can't sleep, so you're here. I'm not going to say that I'm sad that you can't sleep, but at the same time, happy that you're here. The devil has arrived.
That's right now.
How are you doing, Lucifer? I'm actually smoking right now, so I'm off cam. Better. The devil, I mean, jeez. See, I said Jesus earlier and the devil showed up. That's very metal. How you doing, Lucifer? Why can't you sleep? You needed some melatonin to help you sleep. Oh, no. Oh, dude, I was just crying. Like, literally. Like, not to, you know, so if you want to bring bad news, it's a good time. So you're not bringing anybody down. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I hope it wasn't, like, I mean, bad news is obviously bad news, but I thought Ish was fake and trying to hurt me. But he's not. Melatonin is a good one. Tonin. I hate AI too, because I don't mind AI when it says AI at the bottom. What? Oh, Lucifer, no. 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 Oh, God, no. What? I'm so sorry, Lucifer. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Did you have a bad heart? Did they know? What? That's just so shocking to me. You know, I thought when you said you had some bad news, it was gonna... I never even thought it was gonna be something like that. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. My goodness, I mean, she was such a cool lady. I just adored her. I just was in your stream. I mean, I'm glad I mean, at least got to say hi to her. That's just terrible. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Lucifer. I don't even know what to say. There's nothing I can say, buddy. Wow. Well, you know, we're here for you. I mean, if anytime you can't sleep or you need to talk, you know, I mean, there's not really much I could say, or, but even if you just want to scream into the void. No, Lucifer, we want to know this, right? We all know who Lilith is.
we know, you know, she was the love of your life, you know, that it's not about bringing the stream down, you know what I mean? Like, we need to know these things. This is real life. You know? This isn't a game, right? You know? I don't know what to say. Yeah, no, I thank you for telling us, you know, thank you for, sharing that, right? That's not an easy thing to share. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say. Like, losing somebody like that is no words really. There's really no words, right, in language that expresses those kind of feelings adequately. You know. Oh, Lucifer. Well, you know, she's just so young and just vibrant and beautiful. That's just horrible. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm gonna have a little smoke. Wow. I love you, buddy. I love you. We all do. We all love you, and we're just very sorry to hear that. Was she sick at all? Was she not feeling well at any point? I mean, or literally was it just, I mean, you said sudden, obviously, but it's just mind-blowing, you know? Jeez. We'll smoke one for Lilith. I'll miss you, lady. You're beautiful. Yeah, I just ramble on like an idiot, Lucifer, because I don't even know how to express, like, that just hit me, like. But I had a bit of reassurance from her dad. For those that believe in people that can't see beyond the veil, she's happy now. She's with her mother. And she says I gave her the happiest life. You did. She loved you so much. At the same time, you had her. You know, you had her all that time. You knew, you know, as painful as this is, right? And it is painful. I can only imagine, but you had the joy of her for that long, you know, and you made her happy. Just fucked up. There's just so many shitty people that still walk the earth, you know, that they don't deserve to be here. Oh, God. I'm gonna miss her. It's just terrible. Thank you, Pythons. You know, everybody in chat for being so kind to Lucifer and wrapping your own world. I appreciate you guys for being that way. See, this is why sometimes we have to put our hurt feelings aside and realize that we're all in each other's lives for a reason sometimes, you know? Even if we're not always in each other's lives for long, you know, we make a difference. You know, we can really make a difference in somebody's life, you know? It's important to live your life that way, you know, to be kind. All right, let's try to fight this guy a little bit. She's still here, all right. We had the bathroom door closing on its own. Well, especially if it's sudden like that, you know?
It's a wonder he is
The inside in our old vinyl record player started to spin for no reason. She always said she'd have fun pranking us. That's crazy. Wow. You know, my mom always tells the story, and I like when her mom passed away when she was young, she had a jewelry box that was overwound. And it didn't play anymore, but her mom had given it to her and she kept it. And she said right after she had died, she had smelled her perfume really strong and the music box had played.
I cannot do that.
And
Lord
she picked up the music box and it never played again after that. Like, it was broken. It was overwhelmed. It should have never played. So there's been some experiences too. For somebody who's kind of agnostic, who doesn't really know, there's definitely something. I just don't know what it is, and I just get angry, I think, with people sometimes who try to put it in a box or tell me what it is when they don't know either, you know, like, but I do feel like there's something, you know, because I felt things before, but I don't really understand exactly, you know, I try to, because I'm scared of it, so I try to reason it away, you know, but those things definitely do happen. And if she died very suddenly, I feel like her essence is still very much there. Like, there's probably an adjustment period. And if she said that to you, that's just her way of letting her know she's okay. You know? Also, to try to soothe some of your pain right now, because, you know, to make you feel more comfortable. Oh, that was not comfortable. I cannot get away from him when he does that. I just want to get near closer to it. It's like the worst thing I can do every time. Oh God. He's throat punched. Oh my God, my sinuses get so screwed up when I cry, it's ridiculous. Somebody get me a new nose. I do have deviated septum, which really sucks. I'll look at chat in just a second. I just messed this up. I need to get back my head back. Every time, he just jumps and lands on my ass, and I just let him kick my ass. Also, really, thank you so much for your kind words. Yours and all from all chat. Thank you so much, really. Now let's, yeah, right? Just know we love you, Lucifer. We really genuinely do. You're one of the first people I knew out here. You know, I always, you know, I know we don't always see each other much on here. Time zones kind of suck balls, let's face it. But I always think about you. If I see you live, I always, you know what I mean? Like, you're, what's the saying? You're in the stitches of the quilt that is life, so to speak. So I always think about you, you know, and we'll continue to do so. We'll continue to wish you well and think good vibes and, you know, through this process, because it's going to be quite an adjustment. You know, we love you. You and me both deviated septum. You can hear it? You hear it? I mean, it just blew my ear out. My ear just went pop. Pop, 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 pop. Aw. If I swear, like, the thing that sucks the most is I just can't give you a hug, right? I just wish you were here and I could just give you a hug. That's all. I hate sometimes. Technology is a beautiful thing. It brings us together, but it feels like it keeps us apart in a sense. It's like everything is through this sphere.
You know? Sometimes there's something to be said just being in a person's presence, you know? I feel like we've lost that a lot. You know, the younger generations don't really know how to relate to each other than through an app or something, you know? Like, in reality, what I wish I could do right now would be to reach out, but, you know, people don't feel that way so much anymore. My whole system is plugged up. When I was a kid, my mom had a friend that was a kind of an 80s yuppie that lived in Flemington. I think Flemington's like North Jersey. Like, a little bit more toward New York. You would go stay with him from time to time. Yeah. You know, New Jersey's like one of those weird places it's not really big, but it really doesn't have its own identity. It's like half of it's like Philadelphia and half of it's New York. You know? You're like a suburb of Philadelphia or you're a suburb of New York. That's it. And Trenton is like the dividing line.
How is grandfather?
Virtual hug is more than enough. I'm glad. Any little bit, anything.
Lord,
You know, just to help out, you know, just send some love to you. Alright, Metal. What the fuck? Bud. Why do I do that? Every time I go to heal, I go forward. I learn forward because I forget to stop. Oh, shit! Asshole. I swear, like, Lucifer, I was saying earlier, this game plays like a PvP nightmare. It doesn't feel like you're fighting a game, you know what I mean? Like
As many times as it takes.
it's like kind of fighting a real person. Oh, you shithead! Son of a bitch!
Glory of Ashina.
Surprising to see how many people have a deviated septum. Mine forces me to use a breathing machine. Really? You know what it forces me to do, Lucifer? Sleep like this. You know how many bugs I've probably snarled up in my lifetime? I don't even want to think about it. I'm a total mouth breather. And you know what else? Every time I go to the dentist, teeth cleanings are a nightmare because any bit of plaque I miss through brushing or whatever, because it's like cement on my teeth. Like, you know what? Doesn't it sound like the life of a mouth breather, like by Metal or something? It's like what it's like to be a mouth breather by Metals. I right now I'm actually dealing with multiple dental issues. My mouth is killing me, and I've been dealing with my daughter's issues first, right? Because she's had to go under and have dental work done, and I'll just keep putting off my own dental work. This phone, you're fine. Don't you dare worry. You just relax. I'm hoping you can get some sleep. I'm hoping this melatonin kicks in for you.
It's a wonder he's still with us.
Usually I'm pretty boring. Some people come in here, they're like, all right, put you on metal so I can fall asleep. I was like, dude, farts and queefs put you to bed? It's brown noise, I guess. Oh, I sleep like in 2 hours. Tonight I'll sleep 2 hours. It's insane. I should never sleep 2 hours. It's not becoming. You crash, I do.
Lord Benichiro.
Nothing came out.
Your victory that day means nothing. He will risk his life to take me home. For he is my shinobi.
Uh-oh.
My lord, I have come for you.
Oh.
This.
No, I have not had a sleep quality test. I don't even want to think of, like, my sleep hygiene, they call it. I'm the dirtiest hygiene when it comes to sleep. I do everything wrong.
As long as you are alive.
I sleep on my side, which is really bad. I hurt my shoulder, my neck when I sleep. I bought a new pillow. It's
Face me.
It's helping. Not get away from that. It pisses me off every time. Come on, I should be able to get that Mercury there. To heal there. That was bad.
The dragon's blood. As many times as it takes. Glory of Ashina.
Why do I do that every time? I try to heal, and what do? I lurch forward. I meant to say only streamer, not only street. I need to sleep, but I haven't fallen asleep. You are probably the only streamer where I know that I can have a grown-up conversation with a... Aw. Isn't that funny-ish that you say that, and I literally have farts and queefs until the cows come home? You're probably the only streamer where I know that I can have a grown-up conversation. Because we're all grown-ups here. And anything that comes up, we talk about it, right? I don't shy away from it. I don't really go, we don't talk about it. I try to stay away from politics, although at this point it's hard not to get involved in it in somewhat because it's more for me now a morality issue. You know, I did keep my mouth shut for a long time about it. You know, a lot of you all know my feelings on it, whatever. It is what it is. But pretty much anything is like up for grabs. We can talk about it. I'll talk about anything with anybody. I'm an open book. You know. Some dentists actually have workers missing teeth that work without pay in exchange for the addition new teeth without really indenture. You got me with that one. Grown-up conversations. I'm old enough to remember when politics were not a real... Yeah, really. Well, when politics, you know, you're 49. I'm 51. I'm going to be 51. So you remember back in the day, right? When they'd have an election. You'd have maybe a cycle of 3 or 4, you know, 2 months or whatever leading up to the election where it was all politics. Then the person would get elected, shake hands, and then you wouldn't hear about it till the next cycle of election again. You wouldn't really hear about it. Now, that's all you fucking hear about. And now things are politicized that shouldn't even fucking be politicized. Grown-up combos, here's one. Orange clown is caca poop 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 beep beep poop poop caca. Brown alert. Code brown, code brown. No, we do have adult conversations, but we also do fart a lot and queef, because that's a part of life too. And you're foolish to think it isn't. You haven't voted for... Yeah, well... It's all we got, right? Ish. It's the only thing we got. And it's very, very corrupted and very... It's not perfect whatsoever. I'm the first to admit. But it's all I have to have a voice, somewhat. I mean, I have people, you know, the manosphere people want to take my vote away. They want women vote? What? Women shouldn't vote. I mean, is that insane? That we're in 2026 and people are actually think that we should have our voting right taken away? I mean, and you wonder why I don't want to, you know, go there? A Conquer the Games gifted a sub. Aw, to Lucifer. Yay! This really turned into a Just Chatting stream, didn't it? There are no voting booths in the kitchen. Thank you for gifting that sub. That's very kind of you. If anybody deserves a gifted sub, it's poor Lucifer, you know? He shouldn't have to sit through ads. Oh my goodness. Adult conversations aside. No, I'm not good. That was embarrassing. I thought it was going to be a little one. It shook the room. Too many people have a voice now. Yeah, I promise whoever you're talking about, I don't give a shit about their opinion. Yeah. This is true-ish. That there is some truth to that. Well, I'm not saying what you have every right to your opinion, but what you're saying, actually, too many people have a voice now. There is a flooding, right, of... I mean, even I have a voice. I'm just some chick, right? But I'm sitting on here telling you stuff. How do I get a right to do that? How do I have a right to do that? Then what if I tell you something that's just misinformative? Like, you trust the metal, but I am human, right? I could be wrong. I could tell you something, you know, that oranges cause your nails to go quicker if you eat too many oranges. Your nails go faster. You might not do your due diligence and say, let me go Google that and say, you know, is that true? Do my nails really go faster if I eat oranges? Dude, that shouldn't even be a question, okay, that women have the right to vote. Like, well, it's this manosphere people, right? These ultra alpha, you know, racist. They're racist. They're everything that you can imagine that preaches tolerance of other people, other cultures, other languages, other sexualities should be done away with, according to these guys. It's frightening. That to look at a woman as the enemy, or to look at other humans instantly, it's just such a toxic way to exist in life. Because the priority is making money. It's not about what you put out there. It's not about the content you produce. It's not about what if the things that I'm saying are going to influence a 12-year-old to do something that could affect the rest of their life. They're not thinking of any of those things when they hit that go live button. They're thinking about how much money I can make. And they'll be the first ones to tell you that. If you sit down and you have a conversation with these people, which this documentary did, that's what they're telling you. It's crazy. They don't even believe what they say. They say what they say because they make money doing it. You just took the words out. I just totally just said that. Well, Lucifer, certainly the world has been ruled by men for a very long time. And how have we done? What's the scorecard look like? Now, that being said, there have been women leaders, right? There have been women queens that ruled. There have been... all that has existed, but not very much. Agreed. Men, manly men. Ooh, the 2.5 Men song. Man. I like you guys, to be honest with you. I'm not a man disliker at all. Matter of fact, I'm a humanitarian. I like people. I don't look at what's between your legs to judge you by. I look at what's up here. What's here. That's more important to me than what kind of meat you have in between your legs. Whether or not it's a bologna sandwich or it's a what is it, a bologna pancake or a hot dog? Doesn't matter to me.
Meow.
I just have a lot of opinions. What's the term? Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has them. Wrong way to put your pee-pee, by the way. You gotta swing that exclamation point in front of it. Hot dogs or tacos? Is that what? Yes. Does it really matter? If you're a jerk, what's in between your legs is not gonna make a difference, right? It's not gonna make you better or worse, in my opinion. So why so much of a focus on that sort of thing? Now, there are societal things that push us in certain directions that are not of our own making. When we're children, we're pushed, girls are pushed to play with dolls. And this is where, you know, the whole gender argument really starts. And you know, you can fall down that slope for hours. Meet me thang? Nope, my ex doesn't have a dick. That's good to know. She probably says the same thing. I know that was wrong. But there's a reason I said that, though. Right, Yeti? There's a reason. It's not that it's true, right? It's not that it's true. But she's thinking the same thing, right? Because you're divorced, right? You don't like each other anymore. And not only that, but your love turned to dislike.
So that would be her comeback. And I'm sorry that I said it, but I couldn't resist, right? Because the thoughts come into my mind, right? Look, I have no idea what you're packing downstairs. But I just thought like a woman angered would, right? Would attack that, right? And it just, I knew you're a good sport. And you would get it, like you wouldn't get mad at me. I hope not. Sometimes I can't help it. It just comes out very quick because it's like my brain is very quick. It's flat in some spots, like the spots that handle the names and remembering what these fucking spirit emblem things are. That I don't do so well at. But boy, comebacks. And the funny thing is I'm not, a lot of times I would hold it back. I would not even, I would think something, but I don't want to go. But it's just funny. I couldn't help it. Because I know your wife would say this, like, well, your wife would say the same thing. You know, it's just kind of funny. Somebody please yell me what she just said. Oh, I can't even remember now. It's a fucked up thing about it. But he said something about his ex-wife, and I made a joke back, like, well, your ex-wife would say this back, and it was pretty bad. It's like, I can't even remember exactly now what I said. Because I live in the moment, so because my brain's like, because I think I am an ADHD kid. Truthfully. Because there's no way this brain could, my mouth couldn't move so quickly. It's private, literally, it was about privates. Do you not hide the humor? It's private. I'm hurt. You better not be. You better not be. Now, if I had first-hand knowledge of it, and I said that, you would be hurt. But since everybody knows that I don't, it's not based on any knowledge other than if I were your ex, what I would say back. Okay, thank you, Ish. He said his ex didn't have a dick, and Miss Metal said his ex-wife would probably say the same thing. I'm going to check my DM. Oh, no, I'm scared. I don't want to check, because now I'm thinking I did something wrong. Unless you're trying to prove me wrong.
Meow. Put your fucking hands up! Fucking hands up! Put your fucking hands up! Fucking hands up! Put your fucking hands up! 1, 2, 3!
We have a wholesome toaster in chat. Just in the nick of time. Welcome in. We need a little bit of wholesomeness in here. Dude. Can you make me a waffle? A falafel? How about a crepe? How about a biscuit? This has gone way off the rails tonight. I think this is about as real as it gets, baby.
It makes me want a hot dog real bad.
A good old-fashioned dumpster fire. Ah, yeah. Hey, what happens on Metal Stream stays on Metal Stream, okay? Okay. A D-Pics chat has been added to Discord. Gentlemen, please take a photo of your mouse. Stop. I'm gonna get like all kinds of hot dog photos now.
Good evening, Miss Metal.
I know that voice. Oath marked. Did you change your name again, Mr. Forgettables? See, that name, Mr. Forgettable. Obviously, that's a lie.
Because I don't remember anybody's fucking name. And here you are, Mr. Forgettable. I can't forget you.
I can see and you
What the hell's
can't.
wrong? I think you were going for reverse psychology there. I'm going to be unforgettable by being Mr. Forgettable. I'm going to insert the elephant into the room so one cannot unsee the elephant. It did work. Well, that voice has something to do with it.
Meow.
I want you to know that you are older than me, but you could pass. Aw, you're so sweet. I love you for saying that. It's getting harder and harder to pass. Ish. I look to the ones that have met me in person, like Ori, right? Ori, my cat baby daddy. Did I say that right? He met me in person.
Atta girl.
Jesus Christ.
Meow.
Would you stop it? Damn. I'm feeling all kinds of emotions tonight. Just stop it. Interesting where you pointed when you said cat baby daddy. I didn't even... That was totally I don't know what I did. Can be taken so many ways. Yeah, so many ways. So many ways. Well, welcome back, Oath Marked. Mr. Forgettable, Oath Marked. You come by many names, but I know that voice. You want me to stop? What are we doing here?
Meow.
Okay. Gonna try to catch some more Lucifer? Yeah, definitely.
Oh, you're sorry. That's cute. It's a little too late to fix with words. Now kneel, open that pretty little mouth of yours, and use it for something a little more productive than sassing me.
Dude, you're like that AI boyfriend. Rocky! Have you guys seen that My Strange Addiction show? That is some weird shit. This girl is literally dating an AI computer. She paid $10,000 for him. Lucifer, have a wonderful night. We love you here. Please get some rest. Mr. Forgettable is distracting me, but I have grounded now, and I am good. My life has been going to shit where I have been able to sleep. Recently, the path out of the shit became clear to me. I'm about to do some crazy stuff, and I'm happy about it. Sometimes the best things in life are the ones where you take a chance, you know? Yeah. It will get better, slowly but surely. And like you said, she's still around. Rocky, what's up? Now you're gonna just sit there and growl at me to go out? There's your puppy. Oh, it's your band, Python. It's Orleans.
It's a wonder.
It's your favorite. Dance with me.
Divine air.
All right, we've seen this cutscene a few times.
Face me.
I don't have any more. Yeah, this is not gonna... I have a feeling I'm gonna be fighting this guy next week, guys. I definitely need spirit emblems to fight him, I think, so I might have to do some farming. It's Orleans! And they also sing You're Still the One, right? Which played earlier, Python.
Baby, is that all you have? I want you to scream my fucking name.
Dude. Look at Rocky.
Starry eyes and love is all around us. I can take you where you want to go. I can't sing that high. No, you have a beautiful voice, sir. We just went through a foreclosure. It can be a trip to say, yeah, I went through that many years ago. Luckily, when that happened, my house ended up being worth more than the foreclosure that I owed, so luckily I didn't end up owing anything, but yeah, they can be shitty. He's just, I don't know what his issue is. See him? Guys, general chat advice, do not let a house in your name go into foreclosure. Too late. Thank you very much. That baby is an icon. Look at it, there's 2 Rockies. What's the matter, bud? Do you need to go out? What's up? You do this every once in a while. I'm not the only human in this house, so why is he acting that way? Makes me want to think I need to take a quick break and check on things. 1 second, Rock. Bark. If you get foreclosed on, it's always important to find someone you can lean on. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have adult conversations here. One second, Rock. And I'll see what your problem is.
Of the dragon's blood. Kill you as many times as it takes.
Shit. Ah! I don't want to own this house. I never did. I simply co-signed so my stepdad would qualify. Yeah. Which is basically like owning a house. Like owning a part of a house, right? So it technically would probably be 50-50 unless you sign some kind of legal document saying otherwise. I swear Jeannie does this shit on purpose sometimes. Wholesome Toaster. I think it's messed up that banks can fail and get bailed out, but people who need to, yeah. Because they look at it like, oh, like the whole financial system will crash, right? So they use our money to bail them out, which is really fucked up, you know. But they were like, oh, for the better of the people, because it's like trickle down economics or whatever, which we all know doesn't work. Like they're not going to share the wealth back with us. They're going to keep it for their own selves to give themselves raises and kickbacks and things like that. They're not going to give it to the little people to trickle down, so to speak. They're not going to do that. The rich want to get richer. They, you know. Okay, he stopped. He was acting like he had to go out, but
His grandfather.
usually he'll get let out already, so I don't know why he was acting like that.
Face me.
I'm just practicing this guy. I don't expect to kill him. I just need to see him, you know, see his moveset. I need to be better at blocking him, I feel like. You know what, Rocky? There probably is a storm. That's probably why he's anxious. That storm's supposed to be coming. We're supposed to get an inch of rain. It's gonna be pretty shitty. Might already be starting for all I know. Hello there, Abley Blaze. Welcome in. Did you get my ass beat? You haven't missed much. Look at those moves.
This scene will always remind me of Agranus.
Oh shit. Yeah, this guy's brutal. He's beatable. I know he is. I just gotta figure it out. I gotta do a little better. Obviously. And I definitely need spirit emblems. Alright. So,
Power of the dragon's blood.
not dead yet.
Kill you as many times as it takes.
Not yet. Real soon. This guy is brutal. Capital B. But I'm definitely figuring it out slowly but surely. Like, he's definitely tougher than the other Lady Butterfly. This is definitely harder.
Glory of Ashina.
Spirit mushrooms? Alright, guys, so I think we are gonna call it a night. We've reached the 4-hour mark. Tonight was tough. Ish, welcome back. Not to sound funny. And again, I appreciate the kindness that you're willing to show with the PC. I will definitely be in touch. We'll talk. And I'm sorry for giving you the 3rd degree. It's good. It's been good seeing you again. I was so afraid it wasn't really you. It's an emotional stream. I mean, you know, obviously finding out about Lilith, that was, you know, just thinking about some old friends that aren't here anymore as much, some that are not here at all, right? You know, you know, still get to see Thor from time to time on here. He pops in from time to time, but there are others that I don't see anymore that we were pretty close to. You know, if you've been a fan of the stream for a while, you know who those people are. And Honestly, I wish them nothing but the best. I honestly just want nothing but the best for people in general. And I just hope that people understand that, even if things don't always go the way you want them to go, or there are misunderstandings. But at the end of the day, that's really what I want for everybody. Life's too short, you know. If there's Lil's passing's not a example of that, I don't know what is. Sometimes, some grudges you should let go. Some things you know, are boundaries. You know, there are some people in your life you just can't have in your life because it's just not healthy for you. But you know, otherwise, you know, we got to give each other some slack. It's not easy navigating through life. I see a lot of people constantly have their heads out, getting things given to them over and over again. I would like to do something nice for someone. That's nice, and I'm sorry that I was suspicious. You know, I hope you understand the reasons why I was. And, you know, and I used to be. I'm a very open person still, but I still find myself sometimes these days closing myself off because I'm so afraid of being hurt. I feel like, you know, like I just don't want to be hurt anymore. You know, so I'm trying to be better at that. But sometimes that's, you know, that's not always good either, to be too, you know, cynical. Of course I do. Well, you know me long enough to know this is kind of the deal. I can't stop apologizing. The next thing I'll say is, I'm sorry. Too much. We can't go on together with suspicious minds. We could build our dreams with suspicious minds. Something like that. I don't remember exactly how that goes. Who are we gonna raid? We have I just looked at the number. Holy moly, we got 30 people in here. We could definitely spread the love. How long's Sarah Bear been live for? If she's still alive, we might go say hi to Sarah Bear. She's beautiful. I love her. She's great. But she might be ending, so that's why I'm gonna go in and see where she's actually playing. She's 4 hours 36 minutes. She's playing the first Berserker, Kazan, which is Souls-like. She's a very, very sweet streamer, very nice person. Has a real great love of Souls games like me. So we love that. Can you suggest somebody? Geek Out Corner, do you have somebody that's trying to make affiliate perhaps? Or because definitely, if you have a suggestion, we've rated Sarah Bear before, so who are you thinking of? And Dark, I'll message you back. I have to check messages. I haven't really checked. You've been lurking. I've been lurking in her stream here and there. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night, guys. Raid her. Who are we raiding? Yes, I do. Laugh my ass off. He is Fanto. He is. Yeah. Okay, he's still getting his footing, so he needs help getting to affiliate. I love helping people get to affiliate, so we can definitely do that. The only thing is, there's the raid message. Let me go on to their stream real quick here. Hold on. It's Phantom Alien 616. We'll raid next time. We'll raid Sarah Bear. We'll see when we can. Just shit. I lost it already. Phantom. What was it? Phantom. Fuck. I'm not good at this screaming thing. Phantom Alien. says content night of not available. Did I put them in wrong? Are you sure that's their name, bud? Can you put them in chat? Can you actually... Hold on. Can we shout them out? Is that their actual name? Because I'm not getting that to come up. Hold on. Yeah.
Training's not done.
Why is that?
Last lesson starts right now.
Jesus Christ. Nah. Time for the teacher to be taught.
There he is. Why couldn't I bring that up at first?
Fuck it.
Alright, we got him.
Are you?
Let's go blow his mind with 30. Let's go say hi. Do you guys mind? Let's go make somebody's night. Thanks for the suggestion, dude. I appreciate it. What can I say? Maybe this roller coaster of a stream, both good and bad, could be a lesson, you know? Like, to hug your loved ones, you know? The people that matter to you, you know? If you have something maybe petty going on with in your life with somebody that you care about, maybe try to bury the hatchet. You know? If it's not something that's gonna hurt you, you know, doing that. Having that person in your life. There we go. Let's go say hi to our new friend, shall we? Spread the love to somebody trying to make a go at this streaming thing. Love to do that. Superlink, good night, my friend. Have a wonderful week. And remember, what is it? Parting is sweet sorrow. I won't see you tomorrow. But we'll see each other on Saturday again. We're going to spread his what? I thought we have adult conversations here. Bye. Love you guys. He's got affiliate, you know, but definitely gonna spread the love. 109 followers. Phantom Alien 616, guys. Good night, Black. Love you, buddy.
Python!